you don't hear me because I'm muted, Bilbo. How you doing, Jeffers? And Traumatic that up, who was not here first, because Bilbo was here first. How you doing, Jeff? Oh, am I going down? I think I'm going down in rubles. Electronics. Okay. With the auto clicker? No auto clicker. Oh, you have an auto clicker. Okay. I follow now. How you doing, Tucker Bear? Bring back my favorite series. I love to watch. Jeff, I'm hoping to. Ko, how's everybody going? How's the host Jenny doing today? All right. Okay. For the game with the annoying music. There's only 2 annoying soundtracks. I don't have the playlist ready. I don't think they expanded the soundtrack with the DLCs. It's great to see Workers. Yeah, Workers is a slow game. And one of the reasons I haven't been episodes is each episode takes like 3 or 4 hours. Basically, it's one episode. One episode takes a day. My biggest problem is I need to remember where I'm up to. I have notes. They're extensive, but I don't understand them. So that's probably a problem. Okay. Power. No. I need overlays. Okay, can I have... Actually... 6. No, it's F6. No, it's 7. Okay, not 7. Okay, can I have... no. I gotta remember how to play the game. It's not resource cost. It's not population super. It's not economy trade. It's not listed building. Not listed lines. It's not make a city. Show overlays. That's what I want. Power. Okay, so we have power coming out to here. We have power coming to here. Power coming to there. Which is coming to there. Which is coming to there. Which is fed by nothing currently. Which is fed by this. Which is fed by this. Okay. So power's probably done. Alright, let's get Heat Hill done, and then we'll see if I can remember where the hell I'm up to. How you doing? Pompous, Jeffers, Boomer, Bradley, King of Queens. No, that update didn't get done. Crete, how you doing? I was going to do that at the same time. It didn't happen. Spent too long talking through getting Archon working, which I probably should test. Can I open Factoria? Bilbo, server's still running. Don't need that more. At 2.66, yeah, that's whatever the version is, yep. Hey there, Davey. No, I don't know how to get that to work easily. Okay. Maxim, how you doing? Hey Max, how you doing? Maxim's our king. Congratulations, Maxim. Alright, so first thing I need to do is turn off the overlays. That doesn't turn off. I need to turn that off. Close that. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to that. I need to double pause the game. But actually has the game do a calculation, and then I can see. No, okay, I can now see if power is being routed. So can I go to overlays, always on. This all says 0 megawatts. Oh, no, we have numbers. Numbers, calculations are being done. Numbers. Destination is full. Okay, so that's oil. And here. That's not built. That explains a lot. Okay, so that means nothing up here. Buildings without power. Ah, okay, I now see why the buildings are without power. Okay, can I turn that off? 6, 7. Okay, so there's a substation going in there. There's a substation going in here. there is underground wire here and a underground high voltage to here, which is the incinerator plant. Okay, the incinerator plant to export. Okay, I'm with you now. All right, so Maxim. I don't know if that's sent. Hang on. Oh, it did. Cool. All right, Maxim. Thank you for redeeming Devil's Fish Reward, for improving once again. I don't need to put in any redeems, any details on redeems, and also thank you for proving that the Archon part of that works. Okay, so I have my instructions, my past notes from past GD. We're building this. This is 2 chemical plants to make plastics, which need mostly chemicals and oil. And I actually think there's extra chemicals here for something else. I don't know what else. Chemicals go into... electrical components. Okay, electrical components also need chemicals. So there's extra chemicals here to make electrical components. That's what the extra chemicals are for. Okay, so it says the area is mostly construction. The good tracks, so to bring in goods, which would be that one, which says fertilizer. I don't think it's for... Oh, no, it is for fertilizer. Yep. Fertilizer and chemical export and plastic export. Okay. So the tracks are mostly done, and they're even powered. Nice. Okay. I don't know if they actually have power, but that's a whole different story. Okay. They're done. And they're also partly powered. There you go. The worker line, which is underground. This is the worker line. There's 2 worker lines, which I'm building for both ends. Okay, the worker line is still... Oh. You don't have train tracks attached. Okay, so these are the worker lines to bring in workers. Okay, worker line is still being done and will take some time. There is still some construction going on, with some important construction taking even longer. Mainly the power line, which is actually reasonably done, and the sewage line, which I cut through a mountain, which is going to take forever. Although actually he's a decent amount. He still has 4,000 work days, but that's not too bad, and it's going to need a shit ton of prefabs, but I don't care. Resources mean nothing at this point. Okay, then it says Metalinsky, which is this one. No, that's Spugret. Metalinsky is this one. Metalinsky Construction Office. Where the fuck's the construction office? I have no idea. Okay, I have list of buildings and vehicles. I want buildings. I want Metalinsky Construction Office. You. Okay, you. Metalinsky Construction Office has its work cut out for it. As many buildings have the same lifespan and are built areas of ways, meaning a lot of reconstruction all at once. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's a decent list. Cool. All that needs to be repaired. Cool. Also think I have the construction office. We had a building burn down. I have no idea if a building built down or not. No, that's pulling up an old railroad. Oh yeah, definitely had a building burn down again. You have everything assigned to you, so it should get rebuilt fairly quickly. Okay. But with the change to trash processing, we've caught up on trash. I don't remember what I changed in trash at all. Oh, I'm incinerating waste now, rather than trying to process it. That's what I changed. So I do remember things. Can I minimize that? That's in my way. It's near your aluminum plant. Yeah, it was. Well done. Well done. You remember way better than I do. So I did miss a few things in the plastic area. One being trash for gravel. So gravel is up here. It has trash. And then it comes down to this, which has this trash. I need walking distance. I don't know. Trash for gravel and construction waste. I don't know if that means I already put it in or not. Or I have to put it in. Or maybe I put that in. Maybe I put that in. I think I put that in. You're also going to need vehicles. Okay. I also completely missed a power grade cable, so I've used an underground hookup to an above ground wire. Fucked if I know where that is. I also don't have plastic recycling. You need more fire stations, stop fires burning your grain silos, Judy. I have fire coverage here. I have fire coverage right there. And it was this one that burnt down. Like, they can't make that distance. That's a problem with it could be just a problem with reconstruction. Wear and tear 10%, 10%, 9%. It could just be it was too low on reconstruction and then burnt. I don't know. I also need to order all the trucks. I'm going to set up distribution offices, which I have no idea how any of the distribution offices work. I got to lay in fields for this farm, which I'm now considering is going to be way more difficult. But I think the farms have to go up here or here. I can't remember how much crops I need. I need 9 tons worth of crops. Actually, I think I only need 3 farms. I need a train distribution office to move chemicals and plastic out. Train distribution office meant to be placed here. And then I need to plan out electrical components here. Beside the heat pumping stations. Yep, that's the heat pumping stations in the mega city. I need 3 of them. I have to bring in chemicals, plastic, and steel. And then I have a test save to see how to set that up. So that's a future JD problem. Teddy, bye! Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Let me minimize that so I can actually see things. Thank you for coming back for 13 months, sir. All right, so there's still construction to be done here. No, 7. Yeah, still a decent amount of construction to be done here. Okay. Actually, there was something about a water treatment plant. You. Also turns out the water treatment plant does need a waste bin. Okay, so you, I assumed, flushed all your trash down the pipes. Turns out you need waste. Okay, so I need to have waste in here somewhere. Okay, you definitely don't have bin in range. Okay, so can I get you? Oh, that would do perfectly. Yeah, right there. Okay, that solves that problem. These 2 need waste. Yeah, okay. So can I... no, it's number 1. Can I put that here? 1 again. And then can I get you to plug in there and you to plug in there. Okay, so you should be able to reach that without a problem. Oh, you're not telling me. Yeah, you can reach 288 meters. I think you're lying to me. 187. That's also, I think, lying to me. I think that's going down the street. Can I cancel that? No, you don't connect to anything. Cool. Huh? Alright. That should be close enough easily. Okay, so I need both those done. Alright. Apart from that, I think this is ready to go. Track builders, hot track builders in your area. Yeah. What are you guys doing? You're doing this. You're also doing this. That is laying bricks. This piece is laying railway. Okay. And then you're doing, I have no idea what. Why aren't we electrifying all this? It's not send to anybody. That's dead to me. That's dead to me. This is all partly built. Nobody's assigned to it. Nobody's assigned to that either. Okay. Track builder is the pain in the bum. Yeah, I remember. Dead cell fish won't do you anything. Okay. Let's start in Gettysburg. Gettysburg. You. Okay. Productivity is 124%. Average age is fine. Population's fine. Birth, blah, 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 blah. Unemployment. Actual population is 10,000. Unemployed workers 2. Okay, so these are getting built. Have more workers here. Okay, can we have the game move forward slowly? Very well done. Okay, and you have... no. You. You. So you're picking up prisoners, you're taking prisoners to all of these buildings. And you're picking up prisoners and taking prisoners to this building, which is a repair station. To repair trains that are in here. Okay, I'm with you so far. You. I need... three to have right away, and 2 to give way. Yes. I get vehicles out. You have some construction jobs over here. Helicopters are helping out, right? Wasting fuel as fast as possible, but that's fine. Okay, I have plenty of fuel. You're being transported to that little footpath there. Okay, cool. Alright, so building more housing in Gettysburg. Apart from that, Gettysburg, according to the accounting office, is running fine. Now, prison population is high. Very high. What is... Government laws is 80%. Okay, can you have 75 and can you have 74? Alright, so... next one is... Gruel. Gruel is... getting in crops, not sure how. Producing food. Can't store or export. I'm pretty sure I turned off selling the food from here. Getting meat. You're taking meat to... here. You're taking meat here to then load into trains. Okay. You have an accounting office as well. There's your accounting office. Okay, unemployed workers 20. So again, I have no spare workers. Radio station is all the propaganda. TV is all the propaganda. Okay. You don't have any shoppers, which is fine. The mini prison has 45 prisoners. I really think I should get rid of this one. You go from here to all of these and then back. And have a bigger prison over here. Oh, that's right. I want to get bigger prison buses. That's right. Who goes... oh, out to here. So bringing prisoners to the oil refinery, the vehicle repair shop, the fertilizer plant, and that's it. Okay, so you're making oil. Are you bringing oil, making fuel and bitumen, which goes to this pump. This pump pumps it into there and into there. And then it gets pumped into here, also gets pumped into there with above ground pipes. So that has access to both of them. The excess gets pumped to here, which gets sorted into so you're bringing in both fuel and bitumen. Okay, fuel gets pumped to here, and then you pump the fuel out to sell. The bitumen goes into these two. We have a priority in from here. Okay, and out on the right, which doesn't go anywhere. Cool. You have nothing connected. Cool. That direction. Okay, you're currently exporting oil. I don't think you get access to oil, do you? Okay, you get access to oil here. So it pumps into the tank for oil, and then you're turned off. That oil could go into here, but currently you're just turned off. So you definitely are not exporting oil. You don't care what you say, you're not exporting oil. Okay, you also pump oil into here. Let the power plant go. You push oil into here from this tank. So you definitely don't have access to oil. This goes off. Okay, train is waiting too long. I don't know where the train are. It's a track builder. Why is it never a track builder? Oh, that's right, because I have them all queue up. Can I have you control H? That's it. Have them all queue up. That way I can let them all through at once. Go. Oh, that's the drilling machine. No idea where you're off to. Alright, back to... So that city's fine, that city's fine. Build North is just a production zone. Bitumen, making your own asphalt? Yeah, I'm making everything. Well, I'm making a lot of things. These are waiting to get upgraded. Go. You're going back to the construction office. Okay, control H. Cheeseburg Rail Construction Office. Okay, so you're coming out here to upgrade that. Then maybe we get all this powered. You're trying to go through and get bricks. Yeah, there's always trains. To always be sunny. It's not. Gordian, how you doing? Do you have 32 construction offices? I have a lot of construction offices, and a lot of them are 32 vehicle ones. Yes. KO, how you doing? Also, funky read dude. Cool. So the game ignores me and won't make it always sunny. Thanks. All right. So you are going to. Here, okay. The main line's not powered. I'm trying to power the sub sides and then come back and power the main line. Yeah, that looks like it's all waiting to be the main line to be powered, and then it'll all power up. Okay. But I'm gonna have more electric trains. Alright, so Build North Kolnoski has a power plant running. It's not producing enough power because I don't need it. That's coal. That's coal ore. That's you. You're producing mixed waste. You have no workers. So your waste must be going there. Rather than burning. Oh, because it's an incineration plant. You never got a power wire. Okay, cool. So you never got a power wire, so can't do anything with you either. We have gravel. We have the main construction offices. You guys do... You do reconstruction. Okay, well there's only fuck all over here to do. Build North. Build North. Spudgrad Gruel. 78 construction offices. This is just Build North. Okay, just Build North. Can you come help over here? Nobody moved. Perfect. Cool. Alright. That needs something beside it electrified. Okay, so that's not done yet either. Spudgrad. There we are. Okay. Spudgrad has 700 unemployed workers. Okay, that's a good number-ish. We're waiting for all that to be electrified as well. Cool. They have to happen during downtime. Is all custom made. Man's occupied. Do you even read, bro? I do read. Okay, Thomas. It's a random map. the random map from my my YouTube Let's Play. The first episode save game is there if you wish to load it up and play along. And it's been 80 episodes over a year. And hasn't been an episode in like 9 months. And I'm trying my best to remember where the hell I was up to, because I haven't looked at it in 9 months, and trying to get see if I can reboot the series. Because I'd planned to leave it for a month, maybe 2, because I was busy. And then a month, maybe 2 turned into much longer. Because I was very busy. Okay, so that's the scrapyard. To move vehicles over to here. That's the 2 repair offices for the trams and other odd vehicles that need to be replaced. This is steel, which is full of coal and never has enough iron because they use more iron than they use coal. And I actually can't get enough production. Although they did. They did. They did put in new iron mines. Well, there's smaller iron mines. It's part of the early start DLC. Okay, that doesn't help. Alright, so you're running your chemical plant over here is also very much running, 100%. Nice. Mixed waste, hazardous waste. Hazardous waste should go to trash bag. Has waste drop to view area. What's your problem with getting to there? First off, you need to unload. Oh, this is load. You go to here. And then you go to here. Okay, well that definitely needs to be unload. Can you go to that one? Okay, no, you're gonna refuse. Okay, so what is your problem? So you say you can't get through this signal. Tracks. Signals. Okay, you leave here. Right-hand drive. Right-hand drive. Right-hand drive. More right-hand drive. Through to here. Right-hand drive. Right-hand drive. Through to there. That's your problem. Okay, so closest track builder to here is St. Trashberg. St. Trashberg, you. Can you come build this place? That would probably help. Yeah, why the hell you didn't find it? Oh. Oh, don't tell me that's been reset. No, that's still 5,000 meters. Okay. You are trying to go back to build north, which will need that track that's broken. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. We're going to get that track that's broken built. Why was your range set there? I have no idea. Alright, so you're going to go get that done. They're train tracks that never went anywhere. You are unfortunately not dropping off your hazardous waste. Yeah, okay, fine. You're going to drive all the way back full of hazardous waste and you can come straight back. Alright. You guys are burning. Great. That means nobody should be using this, which means in theory I can get rid of that and replace it with an incinerator. Oh, you're in a scenario power plant. Okay. Where's your wire? Your wire's here. Which goes to this. Which then goes to... I have overlays. That one. Which goes to... here! We're just exporting all of it. Okay, and currently you're not making any power because you've got nothing burned. That's fine. Okay, so when somebody brings in some hazardous waste, you burn the whole lot, and I'll get power, and the power just goes straight to the border. You guys are still moving around trash and putting it in all sorts of mixed dumps, so it evaporates over time. Oh, more stuck trains. Gulag warehouse. Yeah, you can't get there because of that one track that's broken. Right. Apart from that, have everything. You're happy. You have 11 unemployed workers. I also believe... free flats. Yeah, these two are turned off. Pollution monorail. There's the pollution monorail. Oh yeah, because that was heavily polluted. Very heavily polluted. Not mixed waste. Why not? Because that's overflowing. End station. Technical office. Oh, really? Okay. Should work better now. Anybody? Anybody? No? Oh. Nope. Okay, cool. So I have a technical office in here. Fuel, trams, depot, police. No, I have a technical office in here. Oh, somebody's coming. Okay, somebody's coming. Great. Alright, that solves that problem. Okay, you... JD's meat. JD's meat has... a decent amount of meat. You have a train, which comes from... this distribution office. This distribution office loads fertilizer, unloads fertilizer, is not visiting this because they can't get here just yet. Okay, but we'll go there in the future. And takes meat and sells meat here, only after 50%. Okay. So the one beside that sells different products. Okay, so who else is moving around meat? Build North. Build North picks up. You drop off not meat. You drop off meat. And pick up crops. Okay. You drop off meat. You drop off meat. Why are you picking up crops? Why? Yeah, my trash train is confused because it can't get places. You unload crops. Okay, never mind. You also load meat from there. Iron curtain, mechanical parts, chemicals, clothing, meat cargo station. So you load meat from there as well. Okay, you're doing a whole bunch of things that I probably need to modify. Okay. And then meat train deo. There's a meat train distribution office. That makes way more sense. So you load meat, you take it to the mega city, the mega city, the mega city. Spudgrad, yeah, that can have meat. That can have meat. Gettysburg. Yep. Yep, so you're meant to take over all the moving around of meat. Oh. Signals. They're both bidirectional. Go home. Okay. Can I change what I want? I want 60 pieces. Yep. Can I do that? Thank you. Alright. So, that's a problem. Okay, can I have signals again? Oh, okay, so this is bidirectional to here, which is then signal directional. Okay, because I can't fit across over it. Alright. You go to here, which has the same feature. Great. You go to here, which has the same feature, which needs to remove this and this. Yep. And what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. And you have the exact same feature. Okay. So that was there for train construction. Okay, but it's now constructed. Can I have no, that's all correct. Technically, you need to be chain. Chain. Yeah, you have to be chain or chain. Okay, so they have to be chains, and then that's all now correct. Okay, and where the hell was that? You. So you have a chew here, a chew here, a chew here, a chew on its way back, a chew here, a chew here, a chew here, and a chew here. Okay, so you can now take over all the meat. All right, you are food and clothing. Will your Soviet Republic make it to the present day? Probably. Okay, so you go to the grill fab. So that picks up food. You also go to Threadbare. Go to Gulag to drop off materials. You go to the Mega City to drop off materials. Yeah. You go to Spudgrad eventually. which is limited to 1 track. Can I have you pinned? So you never got a second track hooked up. I'd really like to get a second track hooked up, but I haven't done it yet. Okay. You'd also go to the other Spud Grad, which also I'd like to have a second track hooked up. Yep. Gettysburg, which is all the way over here. People's Market Warehouse, which is that one, which can't have meat delivered. How do you get meat? You get it by a truck at like and stock. Okay, cool. And Aleski. What the hell are you bringing to Aleski? Chemicals. Where the fuck do you get chemicals from? Maybe picking up chemicals from Aleski. Oh, I'm with you now. That has a lot of chemicals. So they go to Metalinsky, which then makes a shit ton of aluminium. And aluminium has one. Nope. Oh, and aluminium has a bunch of trucks. Okay, so we have a bunch of trucks delivering aluminium all over the place. We have Metalinsky sales office, which loads steel. No, unloads things. Okay. It loads up aluminium oxide, plus it loads up aluminium, plus it loads up dry cement, plus it loads bricks, plus it loads prefabs, plus it loads steel, and takes the border. And you have a train that has 0 bricks because you're coming home. Okay, you have a second train that has oh, and you're selling them to the yes, so you're selling them for dollars. Okay, so you have a shit ton of cement you're trying to sell. You have, come on, next train, a shit ton of prefabs we're trying to sell. Then a shit ton of aluminum oxide we're trying to sell. And then you are waiting, but there's no frigging wagons here. Yep. You're waiting, no wagons. You're waiting, no wagons. And you're waiting, no wagons. Okay. There's a wagon shortage. And you're full. You're full. You're full. So I could be making more money if I had more trains, more wagons. And aluminum is also full. Oh. Bricks. Cement. Prefab. Aluminum oxide. So aluminum oxide and... Okay, so open wagons transport aluminum, right? They do. Okay, and current prices. Brick is worth 69, nice. Cement is fine, I can sell cement. But aluminum oxide is worth 1,000. So can we stop selling brick? Stop selling cement. Yep. Can we sell? Those are worth 5 grand. Wow. What else do I have? I have steel and I have prefabs. Aluminum's worth 2 grand. Aluminum oxide's worth $1 grand. And prefabs are worth 61. We stop selling prefabs, and steel is worth 900. Okay, so we'll keep selling steel, aluminium oxide. Cool. Alright, so you're gonna make me even more money. Nice. How do you think of this game so far? This game's a lot of fun. It is highly technical. It has a number of frustrations when it comes to connecting two buildings together, but it is an awful lot of fun. Awful lot of fun. It's also awfully in-depth and complicated. Okay, so probably not because the game's been paused. Did the weather get in the way? Yes. Where is this crossing? This one. Okay, that did get built. So, the train that was stuck in here has left. And it's come back full of hazardous waste, which we're just going to burn because I can. Then we're going to sort the burned waste. And if I can get materials out of it, I will. And then if not, we're just going to burn it again. Okay. So this town is fine. And these I should be able to just enable. So, People's Market Warehouse. Can't store meat. Okay, so meat train can't come to People's Market. Okay, Gettysburg, which is here. You can't have meat either. So how are you getting? From trucks driving a long distance. Okay, cool. What was that? Electricity problem. Yeah. I can see why it has a problem. It's on fire. Okay, Spudgrad is designed that it can get meat directly. So Spudgrad meat storage. You're loading from there. Okay. Oh, and take it to the orphanage. Okay. Alright, so you don't need build north. Going to Spudgrad train station. So you don't need that one anymore. Okay, then you're gonna go to Spudgrad 2, which doesn't need build north to bring over meat anymore. Mega City Cargo Train Station, they're all fine, yeah. And you're getting the meat from here, which has metric tons of meat in it. Okay. Train's waiting too long. It's waiting too long because we're trying to sell fertilizer, which is a pain in the ass to sell and takes so long to unload. But I have to get rid of it. I don't have a choice. Oh, we're also selling meat here. Jay's Meat Cargo Station. Oh, no, that's coming from the meat and sales distribution office. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me go to trains. We haven't found any of these tracks. We have found the tracks. All done. Except for... because they're partially powered. Okay, can we get tracks? Can we get powered? That's all powered. That's powered. That's all powered. That's all powered. Okay, that's all powered. This side's not powered. What's with that short piece? Okay, can we get that powered? And can we get that powered? And that's probably because I was waiting for the tunnel guy to get inside. You come do these, please? No, I don't want... crap, I didn't want that crossover powered. Fuck it. Power that, power that. You can't reach that yet. Okay, I guess you're gonna do both of those. Yeah, sure. Okay. Has it come to put out fire in the substation? Yeah. Remember the crossover track, the seeds on the new tunnel you remove as your two sets of bi-directional tracks. Which tunnel where? Which tunnel where? This one back here. That's correct, they're all chains. All the signals in your tunnels need to be removed as you have two sets of bidirectional tracks. No, the chains will read forward. If I remove the signals, then only one train can enter any one of these at a time. I want to have two trains entering. It means they might back up on the main line, but it shouldn't ever happen. They should be in and out, hopefully. 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 Alright, so. That's not powered, that's fine. So you guys are heading up here to power up further up that way. We're still building the underground sections. You need tunneling. Pause, please. Okay, do I have some trash bag? Do I have tunnel borer? I do. Cool. Can you get out on the track and start doing that section? And you also need to be tunneled. And you have a tunnel boring machine as well. Yep. Yeah, Hazy, we have King of the Hill starting in now, turns out. Alright, so all the roads are done. Oh, I needed to... number one. I think it's not enabled. Not enabled. Not enabled. Oh, I never decided what to do around here. The road depth. Oh. Yes. I have a bunch of buses. Oh, there's no work. All right. Hey, sleeper. You're a little bit late. Maxim! Maxim. You proved it true. Congratulations, you won twice in a row. What the hell was that? I just moused over. A high voltage power line. Oh. Oh, that's the coal power plant I was talking about. Oh. Okay. Maxim. Can I find your key? Alright, congratulations on winning King Hill twice in a row. Okay, that one. Today's a good day. It is. Congratulations, mate. Whisper. Your last key you won end of last year, so here's your new key. And it is for the game, Struggling. Yeah. There you go. Even sent you the trailer. Congratulations, mate. You're our winner. All you gotta do is win King Hill twice in a row. Also means next round of King Hill, because I'm celebrating September, I need to give away an extra key. So what I'm doing during September is anybody who participates in September, that is, subscribes for the first time with a discount, upgrades your membership, or upgrades your membership, multi-month membership, and gets a discount, or because gifting 5 subs also gets you a September discount. I give away another key to chat. All right, so you're gonna be built. You're gonna be built. I need to be a little bit more daytime-ish, so I can find a trash. Trash. Okay, so I had a bunch of vehicles over here, which were for the farm, which is somehow full. I don't know how you can be full. Can I turn off auto search? I'm gonna need to give you fields eventually. Yeah, they're being built. It says that I don't have any workers, which was the other thing I had to do. I had to expand the town. Okay, you are a megacity pyramid, so I need to get you built. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, I already put in the gravel around the outside. Well, fuck it. Megacity pyramid. You don't have roads. Oh, you have a road. Okay, can I get... No. Can I get that upgraded? Can I get that upgraded? Can I get that built, and that built? And then I need to put in... Why is that not being built? Oh, because I don't know where it goes yet. Oh, I know where it goes. Okay. I need to have more towns. So, how the hell did I do this?
Like a boss.
Like a boss. That's definitely how I did it. Fallen Angel, thank you for coming back for 49 months. Welcome, mate. Okay, so I need these guys. Okay. Pause. Okay, Dnipro flat needs to go... here. And here. But I have a road right there, so it definitely doesn't go there. Okay. Alright, scratch that. Okay, and this is cancel road, that's cancel footpath. Okay. No. Shift. Okay, no cancel those. Alright. So I have a road here, which is... I feel like you're a tram road. You are a tram road. Okay. This is the tram road. Okay, so this is the road. So this tram road does nothing. Okay, so no, I do want Dnipro Flats. And I have 2 rubbish, 2 backing onto this footpath. Okay, so can I put you... One, 2. I need to have rubbish. Here. I need a road to go in front of all this. No. No! The road has to be way closer. You need to be T to flip. No, you're not. Can I put you here? And here. I need you to go out. I need you to think into here. Go here. And to here. Go here. No, it's too far. You don't really know. As long as that range and that range. Okay, can I look at 132 meters? That's too far away. Although you don't have your road at the front. Can I get your road? Okay, now it says 122 minutes. So they're all in range. Excellent. Cool. Can I have you? Can I flip? No, flip you again. You need to go here. Well, the game really has to think about this. Here. Directly opposite the trash. Then I need you flipped. And put, I need your road gone away. Yeah. I need your road to go away. I need your road to go to the right as far as it can, so I can get this one plugged in. Okay, then I need footpaths. I need you to come out. I need you... Oh. Is it coming out from the back? You reach everybody. Okay, so no, actually, this side of the reaches by a road. Okay, can I get that removed? And that removed. Okay, so you should. Everybody can reach. Excellent, cool. Then on this side, I need you flipped. So I can put you here. And then here. You need to flip. So you're here. And then there. And there, I hope. No, I want that. I want that. Okay, too close. There you go. Okay. Can you reach everybody? 126. No. 130. No. Okay. So I need you to go away. I need you to come. Okay. Can I have you go away? You need to go this way. You need to go that way. Okay. And you are now 127. That's still too far. Right, what do I do to get those their access? Oh, these don't reach. Where do you dump your trash? Oh, right beside you. Okay. I have 122, 120. Okay, everybody reaches the trash bin. Cool. I need another road from here to here. I need that other footpath removed. They need access to here. I'm also going to need the road to go into this. And no, cancel. You can go away. I just bring you to here. Yep. And then this will go. Looks great. Love it. Okay. That's a random shortcut put in for, I don't know, construction or something. Okay, it means that needs to be built, 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 and that needs to be built. Alright. What else do the people of the Republic need? They are going to need to have a school. Hospital should be fine. They'll need a school. They'll also need kindergartens. Okay, can I get a kindergarten? Oh shit. I need to get a footpath through here. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. I'll also need a footpath through here. Come on, you can do it. Yep, I'll do it. And into there. And okay, in like sardines. Cool. Is this the old game from YouTube? Yes. Fallen Angel. Orphanages. No, I don't need orphanages. We have the orphanage dock here. Got plenty of orphanages. On our orphanages. Alright, why are you unhappy now? Start or end building not connected with road. That doesn't make sense. Okay, you come out. Go here. It's definitely connected. Definitely very connected. Okay, you come to here, then you can choose this lane, which is currently red, but to here is blue. And then you have a signal, and a signal. Then you go to here, and you go through all this. Oh shit. That's electrified, that's electrified. That lane's not electrified yet. Cool. Yep, I remember there was something that stopped me stopping train. Actually, that's not too bad. Can we go to here? Can I electrify that? And that. And that. And that. And that. That. And that, and that, and then I think everything else is electrified. All right, can I have you? You can't reach any of these, but you should be able to reach this one. Okay. Can I go to that chew and have you go home the other way? Oh, you need to go north. You won't be able to get back at all from here. Oh, I can't even connect to there. I'd have to connect to... Yep. Okay. Shouldn't be able to do that, sure. No, you did a whole separate entrance. Okay, so you meet Spud Grad. Yeah, so you're saying you can't get there, which is what I expected. Food and clothing, I haven't moved you across yet. No. Okay. So for you, I don't think I can get the train tracks across. Nope. I'd have to remove the road to then get this out. And then I'd have to probably put it here. Okay, that's a later problem. Alright, so I need You. I need kindergartens. Okay. So I need a kindergarten. As close to the train tracks as possible, obviously. Can I get this? Can I get that to go through there? No. But I can get them. Oh shit, they don't have road connections. Okay. Road connection, road connection, road connection, road connection. Lack of footpath. Road connection. Okay. Delete road. Footpath to here. Proper footpath. Footpath to there. And then you get to all of those. Okay. And I'm going to need at least 2 of these guys. Because it's like 10,000 people. Shit, that's where the road plugs in. Okay. Cancel the road. Road go. Yeah. Footpath go. Footpath go. Yeah. Footpath entry here. Okay. And yes, they can all reach the main train station. Okay. So footpath's done. I need to work out where all those trucks, all those buses are going. I have a school. Okay, this kindergarten needs to go away. Can I put you here instead? And can I get the school? What's your problem? Oh. Okay. Oh god. There's a few things underground. Okay. Yes, really demolished the building. Okay, can I have that back? Blast for pass, haven't seen this before. Yep. Which says this game is more in depth than Capital Mystery or similar. It's more involved. It's Capital Mystery is built on Uni. This is built on a custom engine. Consequently, it has lots of custom quirks, we'll put it. Hence, like, I'm having trouble building this because I have underground footpath and an underground train track, and the foundations on the building, which I can't see, we're going too deep underground and we're interfering with the stuff that's already underground. I actually have heaps of room in the classrooms. Yeah, I have heaps of room. Okay. Can I get a sports hall as well? You are not going to fit there. Okay. And you're not going to fit there. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Okay. Can you reach? No, you can't reach from there to there. Okay. Can I get the people? Oh, can I have that? Plug into this. Yeah, don't tell me there's a building away. Let me see if I get. That's what I want. There. Okay. Now can I go to? Okay, you. Can you reach? You can reach some of these. You can reach none of these. Going underground is not going to help me. That's the museum. I have a school right here. Oh. Can I get that plugged in? Now what do you reckon? Okay, you can reach the front row at least. Okay, the sports hall can reach some of them. So how about I already have a path across. No, I don't need this. How about KO? Think of the £2. Track resistance is futile. Track builders are futile. All right, can I get? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You're a later problem. Gallery of art. Oh, it's 2 galleries of art now. Okay. Beach cafe. Espresso. There's a different restaurant. No, I don't want restaurant. I want. A cinema. I have an amphitheater. I have a house of culture. I have a different house of culture and a different cinema. Okay, we're going to put in this cinema. We're going to dump you here. Because technically, you don't need a road connection, but I'm going to give you one anyway. Flip. Okay, that's worse. Good. Can I get this? No. Bugger. Okay. You have something. You got new pubs. 2 workers. Wow. 2 worker one I might consider building. The bloke. I was hoping you do this game sometime soon. I'm trying to understand what it's like. It's like Caesar's Skylines, but much more complex. It is. There is a whole Let's Play on the channel currently, like 80 episodes. 80 episodes. I am trying to see if I can remember where I'm up to and revive the Let's Play. Because I plan to put it on hold for like a month, and then many months passed. Volleyball. Basketball. Okay, so I can put basketball in here. Oh. I have free space right here. Can I put in... No. What? There's nothing... Oh, there's a footpath. Can I get rid of that? It's like City Skylines. It's like City Skylines, just City Skylines did nothing when it came to industry. These guys did a lot when it came to industry. Okay. Oh, actually. What? 2 and 24, 2 and 46, and that's smaller. Okay, can I put a surprise carousel? You're too big. You're way too big. I don't want the beaches. I don't want the galleries of art. I was going to put you there, but I think I've ruined that idea. I already have a stadium on the other side of town. Oh, dynamo. That will probably fit in here. It will. You don't technically need a road connection, but I might give you one anyway. Okay, can I... Oh god, that road is at an angle. Alright, can I have... cancel road. Can I remove that? Move that. Can I come from here straight down to that? As straight as I can into that. Sure, that'll do. Can I cancel that road? Can I bring this down? Spicy Rocks is still like 3 industries away, just so you know, JT. Okay, I have that go there. Alright, cool. Now I can come out from here, I have proper road. I want proper road to here, and then to there. On that curve, thank you. Then this can come to here. That can go to there. That can go away. I can... Nope. Remove that. No, I need that to connect. Yeah, I need to come out from this. Turn off snapping. I remember some of the buttons. And then a little bit further. And then into there. Cool. Can I then remove... that road, and that road. Okay, so then this can come through to... Sure, there. Alright. I need to get a road from here to here. Also need to get a footpath from there to here. It's City Skylines, but on a different planet. Yeah! That's probably more accurate. Yeah, when I played City Skylines a few years ago, I installed a ton of mods to try and make it more complex. City Skylines is it's not a bad game. It's just it's not very in depth. I spent a lot of time on the city building and also on making it look pretty. My problem is I don't care how pretty it looks or doesn't look. Never do. What are you? You are you're a hospital. I sort of want good foot transport. Okay. Can I remove that one? Can I remove... No, cancel that footpath. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I go back to my carousel? No, the other carousel. Okay. You can go here. With you there, can I get my footpath behind you? I can. Nice. Except I can't get a connection here. That's my first connection. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Can I... Oh. Can I remove that? Hey, now... I got a connection. Yeah, cool. Alright. So, we've got that, we've got that. Can I get some propaganda? Because we always need to have good amounts of propaganda. Oh god, they had a whole heap of them. Monument to Nicholas. Okay. So normally we put in the star, which is 5.2. 1.4, 1.2, 2.4, 4.1, 2, nothing, and 2. Oh, 6. Oh, that's the Kiev Independence Monument. Yeah, we can put you in here. Okay, we put that in there. Can I put in tunnel flame obelisk? You should fit here without a problem. Can I find something small? Children's playground? Too big. I can have the little playground. That's the big playground. Okay, never mind. Lenin statue. Okay, what's the Lenin statue do? It does 4.5 for 90 meters. Okay, we'll have a Lenin statue as well. Lenin? Come on, Lenin. Right here. Perfect. Alright, so. Schooling, we have this school. Okay, so I need to find another school that I can actually fit. Which is under state infrastructure. It's under children. It's under, okay, so that's a 540 school, you're a 360 school, and you're long and skinny. Can I put you here? Yep. And then can I remove this and remove that? And can I get the school plugged in? Nope. Here. And then I need tourism. Watch out, cinema. Okay, that did shove this well out of the way. You can't go. You can go a little bit further left, maybe. No, really not. Really, really not. A little bit. Wait, can I cancel that footpath? All those footpaths. Can I cancel this school? Can I get state infrastructure school? So you're gonna go to here, and then into here. You're gonna go into here. You're gonna go there. Okay. Then we can go back to nope, residential cinema. Not quite enough room. Okay. Can I cancel that again? Cancel that again. Can I put my cinema? Here. I then get great infrastructure. So I put in down extra buildings all the time so I can just pick them back up with the number 1 key. And you go here. I get that plugged in now. Yes. I get you to have a footpath? No. Really no. Can I get you to have not a road there? Your road go further that way. Okay. Can I have footpath into a footpath? Nice. Okay. So that's got that infrastructure in. They have some sports. They have some communism. Very important we have our communism. Can I throw... the Taraskovov monument. Can I throw that in back here? Can I link that in? Oh, come on. There's like half a tile. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Okay, that one might be a little bit harder. Yeah, that one's going to be way harder. Forget that. Okay, can we just bring that back to here? Nope. Okay, bring that back to there, there, oh, come on. There you go. Alright, can I put another monument in to 2.6, 2.2. Oh, children's playground, obviously. We fit here? No, of course not. Go playground here. Right here, beside the train tracks. Perfect. Perfect. Best place for kids to play. I get a footpath back here just yet. Okay. Then they're gonna need power, sewage, all that fun stuff. Sure. Fuck me. Anywhere? Anywhere. Anywhere. There's literally a sewage pipe underground right there. Here. Perfect. Where the hell is the sewage? Overlays. Poop. Yeah, sewage goes that way, goes that way, goes that way. Okay, we're gonna need a switch. Put a switch in here. Yeah, good. Can I get a... Ooh. Oh, wow. We have new pipes. These bricks. Nice. So you need 14 work days. You need 19 work days. You're 3.5 tons of gravel. You're 4.7 tons worth of gravel. You're... Oh, no, total. 49, 46. Okay. 3.5 tons, 4.7 tons. Less boards. Less concrete. But more bricks. Compared with prefab panels. But bricks are probably easy to make. Okay. Can I cancel both those? The water and sewage update is complained? Complicated? Water and sewage is fine. Poop flows out. Oh shit. Poop flows out, clear water flows in. You need to go to here. Okay, cool. Cool, you worked. Excellent. Can you flow the poop from there to here? Okay, and the poop building, which was here, doesn't pick up any poop from here. No, cool. So I need another poop down here beside the market. Can I put you... Preferably that direction, but I guess not. Okay, can I put another... There you go. More poop. We're going to take that poop and flow it into... okay, no. We're going to cancel that poop. This poop goes into this one. Excellent. This goes into that one. Excellent. Clean water. Okay, clean water is... I have no idea. Show me the overlays! Oh, I also need hot water. It's a whole separate problem. Water pressure, water flow. Sewage, okay. The water switch is here. Okay, so can we go to clean water? Oh, okay, I have water switches right there, so this should be easy. We just need to... Oh. Big water tower and underground water reservoir. So what happened to the other water tower? Oh, it's over here. So we had this one. We now have a different one. So rather than using... uses boards, mechanical components. Looks slightly cheaper. And a big water tower is... concrete, asphalt, bricks. Less steel. But a heap of bricks. Yeah, it looks way cheaper. Anyway, I want a water substation. That's what I want. Can I put you... Oh. Those power lines underneath. Aha! Cool. Can I get water? I need water to come from here and go into there. You do water out to there. You guys don't need water, so that should be fine. Do I want to switch? Probably want to switch. Can I get a water treatment for loading? Water switch. Can I put you? Come on, there's plenty of space here. There you go. Alright. Can I cancel footpath, that footpath? Can I cancel that building? No, cancel. Can I go back underground? Can I remove that water pipe? Can I go from here to... yeah? Okay. Under the sewage pipe. Back up to the switch. Okay, then from the switch, I need to go into a substation. I shouldn't put this one. No. Okay, there. Flipped, rotated. Come on. There you go. Alright, substation here. Because I'm going to need more water down here sooner or later. Let's attach the helicopters, so they should get that done fairly quickly. There's a bit of road that I upgraded that crosses. I have this bit of space here, I have some space back here, I have all this here. Okay, can I... okay all that? Can I upgrade every one of those roads to asphalt? Can I upgrade those roads to asphalt? Can I make new asphalt? Can I make new asphalt? You have a T... I don't need you to have a junction. Okay. Alright, can I send the construction crew over here to get this done? And this. I'm gonna wanna have that become asphalt, that become asphalt, that become asphalt, that become asphalt. There's some temporary roads going into the main highway. Which are not going to stay. Can I get all that done? And... okay. So now light bulb. I need this finished off. Missing resources, gravel. that finished. I need that finished. You are finished. I need you. Oh, you have diggy boys. You have your diggy boys. Okay, cool. And your fuel distribution. Okay. And you already have vehicles. Okay. So what the hell are these buses here for? I have no idea. Okay, I need to have that be one way that way. You need to be one way that way. You're all multi-directional. You need workers, which need to be delivered to here. So that must be what the buses are for. Okay, can I have you? You, I want you to go to... Oh, I need to find out what these buses are. What are these? They're the construction office. Oh, okay. Train is waiting too long. Why are you waiting at all? Oh, it'll be this guy. Yeah, track builders. Yeah, it'll be the track builders. Always track builders. Oh! Spicy rocks. I don't know where spicy rocks are. We have lots of spicy rocks. Which track are you trying to do? Trying to do that one. Oh, so you're actually in these way. Okay, go away. Ignore the problems. Go. Okay, so electrified. None of the main tracks are done. Okay, you're trying to go. You're trying to go literally into there. Okay, ignore. I just need you to get out. I don't care if the other guy's in your way. Control H. Okay, that should hopefully solve that bit of problem. We're also trying to electrify this, which has a track builder coming. Okay, he's gone up there to turn around, and then needs to come back through here, and then start here, heading that way. Meanwhile, this guy can hopefully do this stretch in one hit. Hopefully. Babysitting track builders. There's nothing better to spend your time on. Oh, you get right away. Alright, pop out here and start building these. And we're at King of Hill in 5 minutes. So, like I said, as part of September, I'm giving away keys. Next King of Hill winter will also get a key as part of the Great September celebrations. Okay, so if that all gets electrified, this is all done. That means that train that was stuck up there doing this one can now work fine. The other one's still screwed because I need to completely rebuild the tracks for that to happen. Alright, so that's problem solved. This is going to take 3,000 years to get built. Meanwhile, you go. 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 You're going home. Okay, go home. It's still being dug. It's also still being dug. Let's see lights. I don't see lights. Do you have power? Buildings without power. Why is it without power? Buildings without power. Why is it without power? Buildings without power. Yeah, this has power. What? What? You're getting power from this power line, which heads to... Oh, in my notes, I mentioned that I missed a power line and I had to get an underground wire. I found the underground wire. Okay. Train's waiting too long. Yeah, of course it is. The fault of track builders? Probably. So that's being done. That's being done. Nope. They are waiting to drop off trash. Yep, I outgrew my trash plant. I know. Okay, so these will all get built. I do need to go to you, and I do need to set all of the reconstruction a high priority, so it gets done. And you, let's spare wagons. Because I don't have enough of that stuff. Okay, if I don't have enough of that stuff, sell the cement. Okay, meanwhile, you are selling millions of dollars worth of aluminium. Nice. You're coming home. You are selling $1 million worth of steel, and you are selling millions of dollars worth of cement, or loading up millions of dollars worth of cement to sell. Okay. Alright, so there's just some very long bits that still need to go in. Can you jump home? That is high priority. Yep, and that's being done by some trash boat. Okay. And you are doing nothing helpful. Get that done. Get that done. Now I get that done yet. And even after I get in here, I don't have a crossover. So I have to get both. Oh, I've got a loop at the end. Okay. So I've got the whole thing done. There you are. Yeah, go home. Train's waiting too long. Shit, I didn't want that button. You're trying to get here. He's trying to get back to the meat distribution office. And signals. Oh, because you meant to exit that way. Because you're an idiot. Oh, hang on. Alright. You will Bush names. Sounds about right. Can I bring that back up? Okay, that's electrified. That's electrified. That's electrified. Trying to oh, you're trying to go to Spugrad. We turn that off. Okay, that's the problem. Where the hell was he? Ain't loading. Oh! This is for you! Welcome back for 6 months, sir. Fallen Angel, I just read your message. It doesn't show up normally. Not in my multi-read chat thing. Thank you, mate. Okay. Hey, I built that as well. Built all this. Oh, this has been disconnected. Can I get that done? So I can get a road through here. And then we can... yeah. Fine, don't be straight. Best I'm gonna get. Get that done. Get that done. Can I approve that? And that built as well. Okay, Dr. Frog, you are my winner. Dr. Frog, can you send me a DM on Discord, please? And I'll shoot you over your key when the stream's done. No, we can't get into that. Alright, go helicopters, build everything. Everything. Okay, can I also get this done? Yeah, all that done. All that done. All of that done. All that done. And all that done. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't need that part done. Yeah, I just need that there for T-junction. Alright. Where have the horrible track builders got stuck this time? Okay, boring machine's leaving. No, that's a boring machine. Okay, so you tell me you've built all the bits that I wanted powered? Yes. No. Can I get... yes. Oh, that bit's not done. Okay, can I get that done? Unemployment too high? I doubt it. AT workers without a job. Well, I take that back. You get to... where do I pick up workers from? Garbage you. You pick up workers from... here. Okay. Can you guys walk to here? Partially. No, wrong one. Can I have that upgrade? Oh, that upgrade done. Recon office. Do you have high grade footpaths all the way through to here? And then this building can't reach as well. Okay. I don't know if this is going to get us the distance. No, cancel. Oh, fine. Demolish. Yes. Can I get this tiny construction office to get both those done, and that done, and that done, and can I also have this construction office help out? Oh, that part's not done. Okay. Get that done, that might be all the distance I need. It doesn't look hopeful. So my next option would be an underground path. But I don't know if that'll get me the range either. Four and 65 minutes, so you can get to here, but you can't quite get to there. Even have proper footpaths. No, I can't get anything through the back. Do I have access to trash? No. Shit. Whose plan was this? Can I get footpaths? Can I get a dirt footpath from there to here? This still can't reach. Some isn't another trash pickup. Cancel footpath. That one. Trash pickup. Yeah. Can I get a dirt road? A very long distance of there to there. Oh. Okay, can I get you? You can go in there, and I should leave that up through there. Okay, can I also get you built? Yep. Can I assign the construction office number 7? There we go. It's not lining up either. Oh, this one at the moment because of the thingy being built. All right, can I have that be done anyway? No, number 7. All right, so that's going to take forever. The train tracks are still going to take forever to get out here. The buses that were all here were from the construction office, from the looks of it. I have no idea why the cement mix is here. Yeah, they're all from the construction office. Trying to pick up workers, and there's 800 workers here currently. Perfect. Oh, they're using the footpaths to get into this. Oh. Number 1, please. You have a footpath. You do. Oh, now they can access it. Alright. This is all being built. Actually, it's now all being built. Oh, this is being built. Okay, so the plan is to bring buses. Yep, to here. Sorry, tee this up. Cool. Can I have you copy your schedule to this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this one. No, okay, not those ones. That one, that one. And can you move? No. Can you move to here? And can you move to here? And that way I can copy the work schedule to these ones as well. Go, 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 and go. And line spacing, I just don't care. Go. Alright, so the hope is that you guys have got quarried stone. You do. Here. In theory, people can walk to everywhere from here. Okay, and you have half a dozen harvesters and thingamajig bolts. You... I have no idea. Let's let it power out here. Fuck. Let it power out here. And its sewage should be finished as well. Which just needs 1,000 workdays. Oh, if they can ever exit the traffic jam. I have right away as best as possible. If only the capital industry had helicopters. Yes! 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 I actually think I had, between the last stream and the next stream, I had a belt fall over that shouldn't have fallen over. Oh. Oh, you're too long. Okay. Yeah, I know about the traffic jam. What's this? Train stands too full. What? So why? Because you're an incinerator that makes power, right? You are. Okay. And your power cable goes into this. No, you're sending it to a mixing plant, which is sending it here. You... Why are you in a depot? Why are you in a depot? Go. You go here, you load up with trash, go to here, and unload the trash. You're parked in a depot for some reason. I got no idea why. Also have no idea where you came from. Which means that this is not being processed. Which means this is backed up. And you can only process the tiniest amount when a tiny bit of ash disappears. Oh! Well, that's gonna kill the coal. Which will kill the steel. Perfect! Stop production. Power plant. It started production again, so I don't know why it stopped. So yes, I had a belt fall over that shouldn't fall over, and it was in the middle of all the smelting blocks. So there's no way to get diggy boys in there to fix it without demolishing a whole pile of stuff. 70, 20, 10. And 0. Oh, and you're gonna need focus, which is gonna take a little while to get here. Just a little while. Traffic jam, yeah? Yeah? Out here somewhere, right? Yeah, because this only has 2 parking spots. Sorry, 3 parking spots. We only have 1 bus in here at a time. 1 bus moving through here at a time. It's fine. So yeah, I would love to have drones, helicopters, whatever you want to call them in capital industry, but they're very, very slow or very, very limited in what they can do. Let me guess. It was somebody in this area. Yeah. There's a bit of traffic going on at the moment. The construction is kicking in. You are going to go get concrete. Bye. You're going back to buses. Bye. You're going to the train station. You can keep going. You're going to go get concrete. Bye. You're going home. Bye. You're going home. Bye. You're going home. Bye. Going home. Bye. 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 You're going home. Bye. You are going home. But yeah, this is a great idea. Use this road. Use this road, guys. You're gonna get more concrete. You're going home. You're getting more concrete. Going home. You're going home. Why do I have a little concrete mixer? Okay. Bye. 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 Cool. This mess. Actually, let's go to... You're going to a construction site. You're going home. Bye. You're going... Oh, okay. Going home. You're going home. You're getting workers for the hospital. Okay, you're going home. You're going home. You're going home. Oh, they're ambulances. Oh. You're going home. You're going home. You're going home. You should probably have right of way. Number 3 and number 2. You're going home. Bye. 3 and 1, let's go with. Out here with materials. You're now going home. Bye. supply.
Like a boss.
You're going home. Home. You're going home. You're going home. Evil Reyes, how you doing? You played Workers some time ago. I remember. Did you get anywhere with it, or did you give up? And how you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid, as always. Oh, shit. Wrong group. I want this group. Build. 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 Ignore the traffic jam. Build. Stupid ambulance. Oh, you have steel on you. Okay. Go home. 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 Come here. You have concrete on you. You're fine. You don't have concrete. Go home. We're good. Had a city for like 20k. Oh, well done. Well done. Actually gonna come back in the near future, TM. Got a key for the devs to the DLCs. I've got a key for all the DLCs as well. In theory, early start is interesting, but I'm never going back to the start to try again. Probably that's the only one that is worth giving a look at. The world maps is meh. Unless you start on a pre-made map. If you start on a pre-made map, maybe a different story. Can I set you to 0 workers? Because you don't have power. Can I have you 0 workers? Because you don't have power. Okay, that's technical services, which needs to have... Where the hell do you take stuff? You take stuff to here, who then takes it to here. Oh. Okay, well I found out what one of the distribution offices are. Okay, so can I get you a lot of garbage trucks? Cool, that's one problem sorted. You are doing fuel. Can I set you to 0 workers, please? 0 workers. You guys are meant to do local construction jobs. Go find a construction job. There's a long pipe that needs to be built. Go dig a hole. I assume you can reach the pipe, right? And my pipe's done. There is no way you can reach this. Okay. Can I find all these vehicles? 13 of them. Cool. Can you move to here? You move to here. Can you move to here? Can you move to here? Yeah, I don't care. You got workers on board. Can you move to here? No? Okay, yeah. I don't blame you. The start kind of sucks. It's more that I've put so many hours into this one. Did somebody from chat give you a shout out? Because I got no idea what game you were playing. I rely on chat to do the shouting out part. And they're failing me. Okay, go there. Go here. You're coming here with workers, which is pointless. And you go here. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, you can all be parked again. Electricity problem I don't care about, but ambulances not arriving I don't care about, but train waiting too long is garbage. It's fine. We're burning the garbage. Incinerator plant. It's turned off because it doesn't have any drinking water and doesn't have any power. Okay? I don't care. Oh, I do need a farm. Can I get farm? Can you have a farm? Here. 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 I don't think I need that much, but can I get that plugged in? And can I get that plugged in? And this was my other option for a farm. Okay, can you do that field, that field, that field, that field? Oh, then you have roads. Can I get a road, please? That'll do. And come on. I'll do. Okay, well that's unfortunate, but whatever. Whatever. You don't need a lot of stock. Okay. There we go. Play Oni! Oh, okay. Are the dupes still alive, or did they not make it? Okay, so I need a train to pick up. You're not meant to have fertilizer. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I'm meant to have mixed waste. Yeah, you're all out of fuel. Yeah, I know. Alright, can I have somebody go from there, pick up the fertilizer, and go to the border? That'll do. And sell everything. Can anybody do that for me, please? Thank you. You're now storing mixed waste. Excellent. Okay. Cancel. Cancel. Alright, so I need to go here, 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 and here. Actually, no, you don't need to do the last one. So this is going to have construction, aluminium scrap, metal scrap, and plastic. Okay. So, construction waste goes to him. You have the same, and you have bio waste. Okay. Bio waste we are trucking across the whole damn map. Source buildings at 0%, destination buildings, I don't know, 30%, sure. I don't know what the numbers are meant to be. I have no idea where this shit goes. Mega City bio waste. Bio waste goes to here. No, here. Oh god. That's miles away. Hey, pin! You output... What? $105. Okay, it is loading with mixed waste. You're meant to be fertilizer. All related vehicles. 2 dump trucks. Okay. So, I need to ignore the traffic jams. I need to go from here. You need to take fertilizer to here and here. Unload. No, unload bio and unload bio up to 100%. Yeah, it's going to be 100%. Okay. Alright. Where the hell do we take metal scrap? You. Okay, you have metal, plastic, all those things. Okay, Mega City trash. takes metal to... It's plastic to here, which I'm not going to be doing anymore. Aluminium scrap goes to here. Cool. Metal scrap goes to here. I'm sure I have metal scrap over here. Steel recycling plant. I do. Okay. So you're going to take metal scrap to here. Uh-huh. And then that leaves plastic. Which, in theory, I should have a plastic recycling plant here somewhere. But I don't think I do. Plastics. No, I don't have plastics recycling. Okay, so I need to get waste, plastic recycling. You need to go here somehow. Alright, it fits. It doesn't fit. I need to get a footpath. Crap. Flip. Alright, that's gonna be worse for footpath. Okay. Can I put you... Oh. Oh, done. Alright. So then I need to get a footpath to this. Let's then get it built. Can I have just one footpath? I think two's maybe overkill. Oh shit, you're also getting input. Oh shit. Yep. Okay, can I put you here? Cool. Alright, so I need to get... Ew. Okay, one little rotate. Alright, two little rotate. I don't think I can get that factory connection out. No. Crap. Nope. Okay, can I get a footpath? I need to have pedestrian overpass, which would have to go here. Can I get rid of that? Can I get gravel from there to here? Cool. Then can I get another pedestrian overpass here? And then can we go for steel bridge will work? Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Alright. Can you reach? You can reach. Okay. Okay, so that means you need this. And there is no way to directly connect to you. How much plastic waste do you store? 10 tons. No, you store 24 tons. Okay, so my best bet is... Actually, that's just an access road. My best bet is... Spend. Do it. Go. Yeah, helicopters, come remove this shit. I have another demo office. Construction. No, it looks like I only have two demo offices. That's a construction office. That's a construction office. Okay. After work, no problem. How many more fields are you planning to add to your farm? That's it. Only need a couple. It's meant to have enough local crops to cover what I need for making plastic. No, making not plastic, chemicals. You're delivering. You're leaving. Okay, so what is the story here? You guys are just using a footpath way too much. Okay, this is the main road. Yes. This is the main road. That's the main road. Yes. Yeah, there's too many of them are using footpaths. I do have some things built. Can I... You. No. You. You have 400 workers. You meant to have less. It's very full. Fuck it. Try to empty that building. You can't reach trash. It's gonna build backward. Alright, so there's hundreds of workers. There's a crime problem. Police. There's police here. Who are reporting no crime whatsoever. Perfect. And you're reporting 15 crimes that were not fixed. Well, bad luck. Can you go home? And you go home. 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 Oh, the substation's built, but because it's not getting, it doesn't have water plugged in yet, because this is not done. Somebody's decided to deliver water here. How nice of you. Why can't I reach this? Oh, because this road's not done. Okay. Go home. Go home. This one's almost done. What are you up to? Constructing rooftop. So you're basically done. Can I have... you can have 500 workers show up. You are... No. Oh, you actually don't have the resources on site. Right, maybe we cut that down to just 100 workers. You are waiting for 17 tons worth of steel, so you can have 100 workers too. You are waiting on pouring concrete. You are basically finished, so you can have 400 workers. You can have 50 workers. You need to have whatever these settings are. Copy and paste it here. You're built. You're built and operational. You're getting there. Unfortunately, people won't walk to all these roads because, you know, there's enough people power locally that they can instant build it if people showed up. Can I have 50 workers? 50 workers. 50 workers. 50 workers. Cool, that's done. Alright, can I get this one? Can I get you all to move? Yeah. Cool. Demolish. Cool. Done. Can you... I don't really want people to move into here just yet. You can have 55 workers if they can get there. You just need the steel delivered. You need to have... can I buy new vehicles? I want those for them. Oh god. Okay. Oh no, I didn't want 4 of those. Crap. I wanted ones from the other border. Can I get you to go to... yeah. Can I get you to go here? Can I get you to also go here? And can I get you to go here? Cool. Can I buy the dollars? These ones? Yeah, 50 kilometers per hour. Cool. You have... Oh, you have a whole lot of cement mixers. Cement carriers. And there's nothing in here to be scrapped. Okay, cool. Can I go back to this? Okay. So, once you're built, you get deliveries. You're meant to be set to... I have no idea. I go to this warehouse. 50, 30, 20. 50, 30, and 20. Okay. You'll need deliveries after that's built. The garbage stand needs to be built, which I need to go to that garbage stand and copy your settings to that garbage stand. Get that built. Get this built. Go away. 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 That's a secret place. Yeah, it is a secret place. Gotta get those wiretaps in early. Oh. Yeah, the kitty carton's built. Unemployment's too high. Is that still in Gettysburg? It is. Okay, so can you reach this? No. still. You have nice footpaths right to the outside of you. You're like 5 minutes short. Current have workers without a job. Wow. 6/6/1847. Something got set up. Can I have garbage? There we go. Copy. Paste there. Okay, we're just going to turn off that. I guess I was hoping they'd find local employment. But I guess not. Alright, so. Train tracks. Wow. Okay, that one's close. And the other side is all the way back here. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, which one was the one that burnt down? I have no idea. What the hell? It's a country road. Actually, no, you should be the other way. That should be the priority. Go home. They're just deadlocked. You're sewing. Okay. There's thousands of crops to pick up. Still. Okay, you deliver to there, you deliver to there, you deliver to there, you deliver to there, you to there, and you to there. So I guess the fact that it burnt down doesn't mean shit. Oh, that's full of crops. Full of crops, full of crops. Okay, well, it's working well at least. Alright, so I need to get the train tracks done. I also need to remove this. Okay, so can we rip out this road? Can I have one of these? Which would go in here for plastic drop off. Then I need a road into this, around here. Okay, it's horrible, but whatever. You can go into there, you can go into there, and then I can do a footpath into this and onto that. I can then approve all of that. And then we can tell them to come build it. And then I'll handle my plastic recycling. Cool. Get power from here. Who is it? 540. Ah, because I didn't do power for the. Oh. I didn't do power for these guys. Oh, there's no power available on that substation. have to direct power from here. Fuck. Alright, can we put power... Okay, can I have you? Can I put power... Yeah, can I put power... Okay, I'm gonna put one here. Power there. Can I get power... Oh, the road I told them not to build, they built it. Thanks, guys. Can I put power here? Yeah. You face that way. Alright. Is that enough? Probably not. Get another power. No, I built that in pretty good. Those nice paths. You guys don't get nice paths? Okay. Alright. Can I have that built, and that built, and that built? Alright. And I need to go get wires. Can I get 1.85 megawatt wire? And that needs to go from... Okay, 1.85. Yep, out of here. Hello? There we go. Not that full. Okay. You need to come to here. Then I need a 0.65. Go into the next slot. Give me that one. You're gonna go to... here. Under that. And into there. Great. Next wire is 0.65. Okay, so 0.65. Turn off F4. Back on F4, so we can run beside this to here, and plug this into there, and then into there. Great. Can I join that and join that and join that? Can I approve that? No, it's not one piece. Okay, can I... cancel? Cancel. Cool. That's one piece of wire from there to there. One piece of wire from there to there. Can I get those still started? Alright, the new wire. Have you played 4X before? 4X is a game genre. So have I played 4X genres before? Yes, I have. Are they incredibly slow? You betcha. Do I enjoy them? Yes, but they're incredibly slow. Can I come out from here? There. I go from there to... yeah, I go from there to here. New wire. Being the other wattage. 0.65. Yeah. Okay. You come out and go to... Yeah. And then I turn on locking, and you just run beside this wire, hopefully, to here. Yep. Cancel. Back it up. Back it up more. Okay. Can I... No. No. Joint there. Joint there. Joint there. Okay, so if I move that... Oh, there's definitely more joints. Okay, that and that is one solid construction job. Yes, cool. Alright, last round if you can help. Probably. This is a chance that I have to drive iPad child to... College today. Can I have this one? Okay, so you go to there. Then you come across the map to... Here. Okay, relatively easy. Yeah. Come back this way. Okay, I went too far. Here. And then in... No, okay, fine. Out of here. There we go. And into there. Cool. Can I join that? And then join that? And... where were we? Here. Join that and join that. Okay, approved. Are you one wire? You are one wire start to end. Are you one wire start to end? Yes, cool. Can I get those two done as well? Even though it looks like it's disconnected, you zoom in and suddenly it's not disconnected. Okay, cool. Alright, so that gets that done. And then I'll have power. Yeah, you don't have any goods to sell. But this is now done. Okay, so if you're now done, I need to go to this market. I need to have you bring meat here. Unload meat. Yep. And I need you to come here and unload food and clothing. Okay. Food, clothing, close that. And I have change order. This needs to go up here. Okay, so that means you should get goods in. Then when you get goods in, we can turn on the market, and then these people may stop starving. I have no idea if you have heat, which is great because winter just started. You have heat, cool. How overloaded are the heating plants? 90%. Okay, 90%, that's fine. Winter, because that always speeds up construction. have no idea what this tipping office is for. This distribution office. Yeah, I have no idea. It's this one again. Yeah, I just don't care. Nothing you can do about it. Look, it's like Christmas lights with all the power going out everywhere. Yeah, I might have a problem or two with the power grid. Fuck you, rude dude. Well done. Also, Twitch, you're a definite lead. Pretty sure you got this in the bag. Oh crap, I was meant to get up and get something during the ad break. I want another drink. Alright, we're all gonna sit here and watch the snow for a minute, because I've got to grab myself another drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes! And they've got all the construction jobs done, except for 2 roads from the looks of it. And probably the power lines, but you know, we'll get there. Do you have food yet? You do have food. Can I turn that on? Oh, it has no power. Also, the garage is not here. Oh no, the garage is here. Yeah, the forklift's gonna need fuel. Alright, I'll be back. Fuel and orders. So I need fuel. Fuel we have here. 19 out of 20, 14 out of 20. Okay. Can you bring fuel to here, please? Unload. Yeah. Orders. Can you take all the goods to here? Actually close. Load from there, unload to there. I want you 70% off your memory. 90%. Okay, 90% it is. I actually think it's going to be 70, but fine, 90. Alright, power. Now, turns out, I think power is entirely my own fault. So, can I go back to here? Can I... Nope, 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 nope. That one. Can I remove that? Can I spend? Can I go look at power? Okay, so that looks stable and happy. Can I go to the next set? Game is paused. Cool. Power. Remove. Those ones. Suspend. Can I just have you always on, please? Okay, we're good so far. Power here. Because I made 2 power grids and I joined them to one another all over the place. And it turns out the game really doesn't like that. Is it that one? There. I don't know if it's that one. Hang on. Yes, it's not that one. This says it's connected to one of those two. Okay, that killed that one. So yes, it was that one. Okay. I suspended that, right? Yes. Okay. Power here. Yes. Can I cancel? That's not helping. That one? Oh, definitely not that one. Okay, that goes that way. That one. Okay, can I cancel that? Okay, so it still has power on it. Oh, this is being overloaded. That one. Okay. Cancel. This one. Power. Cancel. That here it should be. Spend. Okay, it's still overloaded. At least one of them is, but the other one seems okay. Here. And I cancel cancel that there. Suspend. Can you tell if this overlay for a minute? Heavy watt wires are going this way and this way. And okay, they're definitely coming to this. Alright, can I turn back on that one? Okay, then we come to here, which will also have a connection. Yep, those two. Spend. Okay, I'm still doing 20 megawatts, but yeah, okay, can I cancel that one? Okay, 0. 0 could be bad. Oh, yeah. Hey, hang on. You have voltage. That means you have power. You're getting power from here. Okay. Everything's flashing horribly. Can I cancel that? Okay, and that immediately overloads that grid. Okay. And it overloads this. Okay. Power. You're doing 20 megawatts. Okay, that's coming to here. Then crossing again. Can we remove that pair? Okay, does it cross anywhere else? Of course it does. Okay, can I have that cancelled? In theory, no. Yeah, these are still disconnected, but this is now reconnected. Can I try removing? Oh, wrong one. That one again. Spent. Okay, so then I just don't have enough power coming in. If I cancel it, they both overload, but then I have enough power coming in. I turn off this. So you have high caliber power coming to here. Actually, I probably need that on. To here. And here, which I've disconnected. And here where we're selling power, we should only sell the excess. So in theory, I need the power, it doesn't get sold. We disconnect that just in case. Spend. that overlay back. Okay, so this thing got blessed all power going that way. This is still doing 25 megawatts. And that's way greener. Can I do this and cancel? It's all green now. These are upset. Okay. You're upset, but I don't care. I don't know if I've fixed the power problem or made it 10 times worse, but in theory it works. Here a import, and I'm importing nothing, which is great. Not even sure what you're doing anymore. You're a import. Dump power into the grid, and I have a double connection here as well. Can I try canceling? Actually, I don't have a double connection here. I have lots of things here, but I have no idea what they are. Cool. Can I turn that off? Incinerator power plant. Yeah, we know about it. You're set to 0 workers. Alright, can I have this built? And that built. And my train track is almost built to the station. And then we can start building the opposite direction at the same time. You now have power. You don't have fuel yet, do you? Assume not. You have fuel. Okay. You have meat. You have no electronics. Oh, okay, because the electronics need to come from a different station. Where are you? No, fucked if I know. How do you get electronics? How do you get electronics? Tons of electronics, but I don't know how. Warehouse. The warehouse get a chili's meat. Okay, so what's this? This is a fleet of trucks. It doesn't need to go there anymore. Okay, gulag. Which is a fleet of trucks moving around. Food. Okay, so that doesn't need to do that anymore, or that anymore. We have the Mega City Distribution Office, which goes to here and unloads electronics. Goes to there and picks up chemicals. Goes to here to get electronics. Okay, so I need you to go to here and unload electronics. Make the people happy. Okay. This monument to the glorious ideas, the founder of the Soviet Republic may live forever. Yeah, the Stalin, Lenin statue. Yes, already have one. Okay, power's still flickering. Yeah, I'm just maxing that thing out. That substation is absolutely maxed out. As is probably these, because the wires are not going. That's being built right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's a few thousand days worth of work days on there. Just one or two. Alright. Meanwhile, which train where and why? You're waiting for trash. Trash you just gotta be patient for, okay? They're working as fast as they can. Alright. Meanwhile, you need steel. So why do the helicopters have to do it? Why do the helicopters have to do all of these? Because this is not done. And this is the only way in. Okay. And you decide you want to build that. Fine. Can I have this go to there? Can I have that be built? That should now be able to be built by everybody. Yep. Okay, and this should be... No. That's still only the helicopter office. Can they not drive through the trafo? No, they can't drive through the trafo. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. 1,000+ workers waiting. Cool. Alright, but did this power cable get done? Yes, so you should now have power. You do have power. Great. Can I... What track builders are coming to build that one? Cool. Can I have these guys? Go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go. Go, go, go. Can you move to here? And can you move to here? Oh god, they're not done. Is that wires? No. Okay. Never mind. Cancel! Cancel. And cancel. Okay, can I have... where was that line of vehicles? Yeah. Can you tell your friends to all join the club and go find me workers? Okay. You, to here. Crap, I lost you. Copy to him. And double to go into the depot. Okay, so road plowing looks good. I have no crops, which is bad. So I don't have a distribution office because I never set up you guys to... actually, you should be... How about you some vehicles? plastic waste. Don't really need you plowing the dirt road, but sure, I like the enthusiasm. And so, you should have wood. Excellent. You should have wood. You should have wood. You have gravel. You don't have oil. Why don't you have oil? You have liquid fertilizer. How the hell do you get liquid fertilizer? Through this pipe, which comes from... No, that's at the end. Through this pipe. Which comes from here. Okay. And that's also meant to import fuel. Oh, city happiness too low. What? Oh, that unhappy people. Without a job, no electronics, no church. Well, I'm trying to get you jobs now. We just sent a fleet of trucks. Buses, whatever. Like 50 workers, 4 work days. Somebody walk across the street and build this, will you? Okay, so I need to set up fertilizer, which can wait, I don't particularly care. The trucks will be along eventually to get some crops. You guys won't operate without crops. And oil. Oil should be here. Oil. Oil, 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 oil. Did I not plumb in oil? That way around. I plumbed out sewage. Oil's in the corner, or it's there, or it's here at the front. Your oil in, your oil in. I never plumbed in oil. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. That's water. Okay. Too long? No. Liquids. Cancel. There to there. To there. Oh. Nope. Game said no. Oh! That was the other problem with workers. Occasionally the game says no. For no reason whatsoever. When was the last autosave? 7:35. Oh, okay, 5 minutes ago. Or 2 minutes ago. That's fine. Okay. I haven't heard from Sassy, so I don't know who's driving iPad Child. I'm a stream where you didn't autosave the entire stream's worth of progress twice. Yeah, I know. I know. Normally, I turn off autosave for anything I'm doing. Let's Play wise, because I don't like the autosave pausing. Right when I'm trying to record a video, but with workers, I don't really have a choice. Okay. Well, the vehicle showed up. Okay, so I need to get a pipe from here to here. Yeah, I don't care how deep you gotta go. It really makes no difference to me. Okay, and then from here to here. That doesn't connect. There to... Come on. Come on. Give me that green line. Let's go right there. And then into there. Okay, approve that. Get that stuff built. One pipe. Two pipe. Okay. And... Oh, you guys need oil as well? Oh, fuck. Past JD really fucked this up. They all need oil. Okay. I think I know what the plan was. Alright, plan was to cancel this. And cancel this. Okay, plan was to put a pump. Underground pumping station. Flips. No, I want 1 in, 3 out. Yes. Okay, can I get a pipe from the tank into here? And then you are gonna go to here. Come on. Thank you. And you're gonna go to here. And then I'm gonna want another pump. Oh, fuck me. Here. Oh, God. Here? Come on. That works. Okay, can I get a pipe from here to here? And from there to that one. From that one to that one. And from this one to this one. Okay. Cool. Done. Approve all. Construction crew. And you do get a road. Cool. Alright. That's not assigned to anybody. Oh. Hot track wheels are building that one. Okay. So the pedestrian line we have built to here, and we've built to here. So now we're going to start building head to head, which is going to lead to probably some arguments between trains, but we'll just have to live with it. Okay. And this is now built. Cool. Can I have this built? Can I have this built? Can I have this built? Electronic components. Travel. So you need workers. Oh, the construction helicopters don't have access to workers. That's the issue. So they'd never build this shit. Yeah, they'd never ever build this. Again, you need 6 work days. You need 6 work days. You need the concrete. You got the concrete. You just need workers. You have the concrete. Yep, so helicopter's going to place down all the materials, but nothing can get built until I get a road connection. Can I, speaking of road connections, remove that little road. Cool. Can I get a dirt road? I can split that in half. Okay, if I can split it in half, can I now have it built? Can I find one over here I can split in half? Nope. Yep. Build that. It has all the materials on site. It literally just needs a couple of workers. No, it needs to have it constructed twice. Cool. Alright, well, bus is on its way. Alright, so thousands and thousands of workers should get shipped up to here. You need to be okay. Never mind, you're going home. Okay, they're finishing off. No, it's done. So they're doing the pipes. You have the trucks, so you should be able to get in. Can I have that one? Can I have that flipped? Can I have that flipped? You're bidirectional. You're single directional. You're nothing. Actually, shouldn't have even been built. You're single directional. You're single directional in that direction. You are single direction in that direction. I need you to only have 3 workers. You only need to have 3 workers as well. You need to have gravel. Okay, so you need to have, I don't know, 5 workers. You need to have without drinking water. Okay, without drinking water is caused by you not having chemicals. You don't have chemicals because you guys need to go here, pick up chemicals, and actually that's not a dedicated, whatever. No, it should be a dedicated truck. Can I have you? Oh, I have depots here. No, depots. Yeah, okay. Can you go to... Nope, you already set up. Can I have you have 50 workers? And can I just send him? Yeah. Can I have you come back to here? Can I have you temporarily? You temporarily go to... Actually, no. You guys. Unload up. And... you load crops from there. Bring me a shit ton of crops. Just get the ball rolling. Alright. That's set up, that's set up. You're a distribution office which has... nowhere to drop off plastic yet. That's right. I need you to drop off plastic to... here. Unload plastic waste. Also can put plastic waste to there. Plastic waste just needs plastic waste, so that's easy. You don't need anything else dropped off. You're going to export your plastic waste to there. You are going to need a garbage bin, which I forgot again. Come on. Dirt road. F4 off. Right, can I get this? I put this. Ah. I now get this? Can I put this here? Thank you. Can I make that a real road? Can we get that built as well? Assuming there's power here. There is. There is. Water, yes. Sewage, no. Shit. Cool. I have a switch over here. Alright. Can I get sewage? Here'll do. A sewage pipe from... If this is downhill. Oh, right there. Yeah, approve that too. Okay. So, you have 10 workers. Great. You have crops. Excellent. You don't have oil. On the fact that that's not done. Yeah, about that. We're trying. You literally just need workers. There's a bus on the way with 55 of them. There's a bus on the way right there with 55 of them. Cool. Pipe needs workers. You need workers. Okay. And the crane or the excavator finished digging. Missing resources, gravel. Oh, I need to turn off you. Yeah. I really wish there was some way to do priorities on... Or say, hey, don't export R if you're down to this. But there's not... Okay, so, can we go back to this? Alright. So, we have a tiny bit of road done. We got a tiny bit of road done here. This is now being built. Okay. This is being built. This is now being built. This is now being built. Nice. Okay. Can I get a dirt road in the middle of that? I can. Great. I can build this part. And I have a dirt road here. And that means this part's now being built. Great. And winter's finally over. Thank God. And those power lines are still not done. Yeah, 2,000 work days. 2,000 work days. This is what happens when you drag power cables right the way across the map. It'd take a minute. You have those type. Okay, so aluminium is not full. Out of resources, chemicals. Why are you out of chemicals? Do you have trucks delivering chemicals? I don't have trucks delivering chemicals. Now, food and clothing distribution office. Who picks up chemicals from here? No, drops off chemicals here. You're meant to pick up chemicals from here, and you don't. That's an issue. Okay, go get me chemicals. Alright, in the meantime, you could sell prefabs or bricks. They're both worth about the same. Wagons. Do you carry more prefabs or bricks? You carry more prefabs. Okay, so can we sell prefabs? Bye. Fuck it, you can sell bricks as well. Yeah. Steel. Okay, so this is running. Why do you only have 20 workers? You don't have enough iron coming in. Okay. You have 400 workers doing iron ore. Okay. You have 15. You cannot export iron. Can't store or export steel. Oh, that's right. You only make a little bit of steel to make mechanical components. Whereas this makes the lion's share of steel. Okay, it's still weird that iron's at 0, but okay. Okay. You got a little delivery of chemicals. Okay, can I go to here? Actually, no. Can I confirm the train is on its way, bringing in a shit ton of chemicals? Yes. Okay. So, you, from the salty sweat fields. Okay. Who is also meant to be doing that. Can I have you no longer do this and no longer do that? Solved. You have a bunch of trucks doing no idea why they're not here. Where the hell are they? Oh, this is the one. Okay, that's the one doing. Okay, so where's these ones? Well, this one's just empty. Ah, that one's just empty. Okay. Seems I've engineered a few things. Alright, so. Choose. You're being built. You have a train on the way. Yes, on the way. You need to be okayed. So ignore the signals and head straight towards the other train. We have that partly built. We have that being built. That one's being built. Rolling asphalt. 47 workdays. Waiting for incoming vehicle. Cool. You're done. Okay. You're waiting for a little bit of nothing. You're waiting for a shit ton of concrete. Okay. So trolley buses, which I can't order. I need to ship in. Trolley bus. Total capacity. So, 164, 70, 55, 93. Okay. And on the other side, we have trolley bus. I have 65 and 90. Okay, so it looks like we're buying Soviet trolley buses. $70 and 65. 65, 100, 90. Hey, no. Oh, God. Ah, 93, 92. Okay, so this was 150 passengers, 150, 90 passengers for 93 kilometers, but 70 kilometers. They're not going very far. I think I want the higher capacity. how many do you store? 2, 4, 6, 7. 8. 8 in depot. Okay. Okay. Is there a text I need to read now or later? Can I have... I have to buy them here. Can I get... trolley bus? Not urgent. Cool. Total capacity. Nope. Total capacity. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, there's also some train wagons here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Can I get... Where's the dumper? I don't want a dumper. I want... Barry. Not you. You. No, not you. You. That's not the one I bought. Oh. You. That one. Oh, okay. Alright, so I need a KMZ open. Can I buy a open? Oh, actually, I can just steal one of these. Okay, so I need you to go to border. I need you to load vehicle containers. Okay, and I need you to go to the other damn side of the map and unload. Go. Okay. Trains. Why are the refrigeration wagons here? Meat is in here. Okay, can I find a depot? Depot? Yep. Wait. Okay. Go, no. I want you to go here. I want you to load trains. And then I want you to go to here. And then I want you to go to here. Go. Okay, and you have an extra one of these for reasons. And you have extra of these for reasons. Okay. Yeah, you have one of the trolleys, and you are going to spend 3 months driving across the map. Cool. Hopefully by then we actually have we won't have this done. Not a hope. So they can't access this. Okay, can I get a dirt road? Shit. Alright, can I get a dirt road here, here, and here? Cool. Get that done. This is all done apart from the power still. Actually, no. That one is almost done. Okay, that one's miles behind. 900 workdays. Actually, it's not that far behind. 800 workdays. Yeah, it's a lot of workdays. And... you have power. Okay, there was one more. You. You have power as well. Okay. So this is mostly running. There are no babies in the kindergarten, but I imagine that'll change when I let people move into here. And we still have 1,500 workers, which I'm not surprised. Alright, do we have chemicals? I have oil. Therefore, logically I have chemicals. You have chemicals. Can you go to here? And therefore we'll have clean water. Therefore, can I have lots of workers? Are you leaving with workers? You are. Yep, they can all get dropped off now. All of them. Okay, hopefully those 4 farms enough so that we can get enough crops for the year. Get this running flat out. And your friend. You only need 5 workers. Plastic needs oil, which it doesn't have yet. Where have your oil go? You do have oil. You don't. Okay, we don't have oil yet. Okay, we're very close to having oil. And therefore very close to having plastic. Can you get 50 workers? Okay, you've chopped off chemicals, so now I have clean water. So you're now self-sufficient. You're going to keep taking lots of workers. Can I change you to 250? And choose I don't know where to choose though. We do have King Help. You're coming home. You come home faster. Just get all the way out there to then turn around. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh, Cinder, how you doing? Come on, this windy track going to there. That's right, you need to be powered from the other end. It's not till the whole track's done do you get power. Oh. Okay. Yep, go straight through it. Alright! Basil! Basil, congratulations, you're king. You're king and you get to wear the crown till tomorrow's stream, which shall be Factorio. We're doing a community map. Hopefully Archon works. I don't actually know. Well, I know it works. I just don't know if we have any redeems. Yeah, details. We have one tram. I have one tram. And you are heading back here with a second tram. I'm gonna have two trams. Two trams. There was COVID. It's fine. The trams don't do shit. Because I got no tracks. I do have power. Although you need reconstruction. How the fuck do you get reconstructed? Okay, they can reach this, but they couldn't reach past this to build it. That's stupid. Okay. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't build this on the main line, put it on a siding. Alright. Wires. No, not wires. Wires. Those wires are done. That wire is 77 workdays. Okay, so that wire is almost done as well. The substations are slightly overloaded, but slightly overloaded is better than completely overloaded. You need 800,000 tons of concrete. Okay, cool. You need workers. You need a shit ton of concrete. And then this we can't build either until get this side built. Okay, can I set you to high priority? Can I set you to high priority? Wait for incoming vehicle. Cool. Guess what? Incoming vehicle came. High priority, high priority. High priority. High priority. High priority. You don't have power. That's weird that you're saying you don't have power. They're spreading the asphalt by hand. Okay, they don't have any asphalt on site, but they're trying. With workers but no resources. Perfect. Okay, so as always, everything in workers is going to plan. Alright, do I have... Yes. Do I have chemicals? Yes. Do I have workers? Can I get max amount of workers in there? Max amount in there, please. And max amount in there. Do you have workers? Yes. Can you just have 5 for the moment? Still bussing everybody in. Make chemicals. Okay, so that's what you were for. Okay, no, these chemicals will be in the warehouse. You have chemicals, yes. Chemicals, you have oil, you're outputting plastic. Plastic won't leave until your internal buffer's full, which shouldn't take too long. And therefore, I can pick up plastics and chemicals from here. You need that set to that direction and that set to that direction. And I sort of need the trash dump built. Okay. We have 1,000 crops, but we haven't had a season yet, so that's just what the trucks are driven across. I never set up fuel or liquid fertilizer. Okay, so you need to talk to this one. You are picking up fuel and bitumen and liquid fertilizer. So you need to come here and unload this and this to 70%. Okay, fuel's now being transported across, which will go into fuel tank, which I have no idea how you're getting fuel to start with. You're picking up from here. Okay, you don't need to do that anymore, and you don't need to unload in there anymore. Okay. I know police out here. Or do I? I should have a police station in here. I did. Can you take fuel to the police station as well? Yeah, might as well. Okay, so obviously I need to have some garbage trucks. You're full of big garbage trucks. Can I get one of those? Move to there. Can I buy a waste truck, a little one? Can I get this one? Some garbage trucks as well. Oh, hazardous waste. Hang on, technical office. That's the distribution office. That's the technical office. Okay. It'd probably be important that they had vehicles. Why am I tracking a track order? Okay. Three trams, we're getting there. They should be able to build that one as well. Yes, they can. Okay. So we're building that. Should be building this. Should be building this. Should be building that. And that. And that. Yeah, that has everybody assigned. That has everybody assigned. That has everybody assigned. That has everybody assigned. That does not. That just has helicopters. That has helicopters as well. But you have 200 tons worth of concrete on site. So as soon as this is done, it's total of 12 work days. The resources get delivered, then a truck gets assigned to bring across workers, then it will actually get done. And you have thousands of tons worth of asphalt on site. You're just waiting on bus, open haul. You who's almost here to bring across the paver. Okay. I have plastic. Cool. I have no garbage trucks. So what are you guys going to be doing? I have no idea. Snowplows. Can I get you one of them? You're set up with waste. You're not set up with. You are set up with plows. Okay. Well, or in the garbage trucks then, I guess. You don't have any chemicals. 9,999. Cannot store or export hazardous waste. What? What? Oh yeah, because nobody picked it up. Huh? And you don't attach to that, no. Okay, because that's a normal garbage stand. Okay, so you have metal scrap. Negative. Hazardous, yes. Construction waste, you will have some. Aluminium scrap, you won't have any. Plastic waste, you probably have some. Until the technical officers come bring this shit over here, we're sort of fucked. I need a train for this. What does a waste train look like nowadays? What has this garbage? Oh, all of it. All of it. Chemical plants output metric tons of hazardous waste. Helicopter doesn't have a water source in range. Well, that could be a problem. Can I also get you an actual fire truck? I have no idea where I can find you water. Here, I guess. Crap. Double crap. What are you? You're for this one building. Okay, sure. Okay, can I copy this to here? Okay. You output construction waste. I didn't see that coming. Alright, can I limit this to 100? Train's waiting too long. It's a boring train. Can I get you to go ahead? Yes, you have a boring train going head on with a boring train. That's fine. They won't run into one another, I promise. Okay, so. Have you had any vehicles arrive yet? Oh, plastic waste needs to go into here. Copy settings to... Oh, we have vehicles. We have vehicles. Nice. None of them have fuel. Worse. But we have fuel. Can I have you guys do a refuel here and here? Because you can. Okay, go start picking up waste. Better. Okay, so you can now output, and I don't have any chemicals in stock because you guys are eating as fast as I make it. You make 9.4 tons worth of chemicals. You guys eat 6, 9. So you basically need to run at full speed, so these can run at full speed. You don't need anything, you just need plastic recyclables, which you can come in here, then output to that building. You are meant to make chemicals that go in the warehouse, then trains can pick up. And I need to get a waste train. Okay. Waste train requires... Okay, you must have delivered... This extra wagons? Yeah, 24 wagons. Okay. I need you. So, I need to have a electric speed electric speed 160 or 160. Okay. 5,100 or 3-4. So the Republic ones are better. Okay, can I get electric speed? Okay, I now need to know. Okay, I need to know what a waste train looks like. Okay, that's not full anymore. Waste train is... Yeah. Okay, you are a Barracuda, which has a max speed of 100, and you are 101 meters long. Okay, and waste is this one. Is 100 meters long. Okay, and you're 101. Okay, and waste cars are... actually, we should try. Cargo wagon. Total capacity. Wow. 82 tons worth. Wow. Okay, that's a new one. I want to have... waste. 37 tons. Yes, waste, 37 tons, 18 tons. 27 tons, length 10 meters, length 14 meters. It's 40% longer and it carries max speed 65. Okay, not doing that. Oh, so hang on. Does that mean... So that has a max speed of 90. Okay. Alright, so... 65, 75, 65. Okay, so that one. Okay. So it's 14 meters for 37 tons. And on the other side, where, oh. Okay. Cargo wagon. Total capacity. I don't think there's anything that carries waste on this side of the border. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So, back to this guy. Okay. So I need to have a, no. I need to have you. Okay, so we're gonna get an electric train. Speed. Which is 24 meters long. And then hello, calculator. Have you on my living room TV right now? Everybody can hear you. Jeff, that's either good or bad. 100 minus. What did I say? 24 meters. It's 76 meters. Divided by 14 is 5 wagons. Okay. So can I get you by no, other by electric locomotive speed, that one. Okay, then can I come to here? Can I purchase new vehicle or waste? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So should be sitting right there. You were meant to leave, but okie dokie. Can you drive to here, please? Or not. Can you drive to... Yeah. Nope. Cool. I'm a little bit lost. This is not electrified. Yep, lots of this is not electrified. Okay, can you go and pick me up? You. Load new trains. Bring them to here. Go. I have to get the diesel locomotive to move around the electric locomotive because I haven't electrified any of this yet. Partially done. Actually, it looks decently done. Where are we? Rails. Electrified. Okay, so I haven't done this main straight away. Okay. I haven't done that either. Yeah, so I can't get electric trains up here yet. Because I meant to do it during winter. Just electrify a piece at a time. Alright. Okay, can I have that go... Oh, that go there? Oh, no, I have to put you here. 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 And, okay. Can I get you, you to drive to... That should be safe. Okay, can I get you to drive to here? And then hopefully we can get you to start doing trash. Oh, oh, 2 more to go. Not started. Not started. Laying asphalt. Laying asphalt. Doing the electrical work. And also doing electrical work. Okay, missing resources, gravel. Oh, yeah, now this one empties. And then we go back to this one, and I re-allow it to travel. Cool. Why is diesel not steam choo-choos? Because they are far too slow. Anyone, Fox? You are actually going to go build things. Because they're trying to go all electric. Sort of like a form of diesel, right? Okay, you're definitely producing. You're definitely making plastic. I was meant to put a train distribution office here, which I didn't do. To move around plastic to wherever the fuck plastic needs to go. Mainly to sell it, probably. Yeah, it's a trash train. The trash trains just wait a long time. Nothing I can do about it. They're going as fast as they can. I had to rebuild that Dnipro block. You. Oh, crap. Can I remove that? I need to go a little bit tighter. Can I remove that just in case? No, if I'm even finished. No, if I'm even finished. Okay, so everybody's enabled for that. That's almost done. Let me start working on those ones. That's half done. That's half done. And that one's almost done. You literally just need workers. Okay. Oh. Electric heating plant turned off. You're only meant to have like 2 workers. All you need. And the coppers only need to have like 4. Heaps. No idea what I'm gonna do about you and water. Yeah, you're waiting to get through this traffic, which is just a nightmare. There's nothing I can do about it. Not without installing like a 5th track, which is something I probably need to do. Just got no idea how I'm going to do it. I need to get rid of all the fuel. That's what I had to do. I have to put in a bypass somehow, and then get rid of the fuel station, and have everything running on electric. And then I can put in another track, which is a future jetty problem. Alright, have you removed those 2 little bits of road yet? You have a minivan on its way. Okay. And minivan just got here. And you have a minivan on its way as well. And yeah, there's some crap on the site. Which you bring a helicopter for. Okay, fine. I accept it. Crap on site. Gone. Okay. Can I remove... Hi, helicopter. Apparently diesel trains are like they just get power from generator on board rather than from wire. I know. Okay, can I put you very close? Very, very close. Can I cancel road? Cancel building? Very close, but less close than that. There you go. I need to see your trash. Why are you not listing trash? Why can't I see trash? Let's see. No. And walking distance, you won't tell me about going to that building. Okay. You good old tape measure? Okay, 109 meters. That should reach. Alright. Can I please block all the roads again with a quick construction job of this? How many vehicles are coming? All of them. Oh, helicopters, because the road's not done. Screw it, we'll leave it with the helicopters for the moment. Haven't finished the road first. Okay, so you need 2 tons of asphalt. You need wiring. This is done. You need 11 tons worth of asphalt, which you should already have on the way. Yep, you have on the way. You need 2 tons, which is already going to be on the way as well, I bet. Yep. And then we need this piece, and this piece. And meanwhile, here, where is this guy? In. Go back to the customs house to pick up the last one. Okay. You're assigned to everybody? You are. She's not built yet. Okay. Soon.tm. So funny enough, this is the laying asphalt phase, but they don't roll the asphalt afterwards. Oh no, they do roll the asphalt afterwards. Okay. Can you just disappear? So they need a roller here for 330 workers. The good news is 2 buses already on their way, as is the roller. Because of course we'll put the people to work. And this has 6 work days, has all the items on site, has a bus on the way. Go find workers, and then you'll be up and running as well. Alright. And this. Oh, this is the train. Train that I left here. Okay, so you need to go to this location, load mixed waste, and then you need to go to this location and unload mixed waste. Wait until loaded. Okay, and then hopefully you work. Nice. I quickly send you delete. Can I send you back to yeah. Alright, go chew. Oh, that's right, they slow down in tunnels. That's right, tunnels have a max speed of like 120 or something. So, 120. Only getting up to 150 kilometers an hour. Why? Oh, so my electrified railway only goes to 150, and yet the train goes to 160. Feel ripped off. I keep umming and ahhing about putting some of these signals close to one another. I'll get off the line. Go! Go! Okay. Alright, so you go here, pick up trash, bring back trash, throw out trash. Any better tunnels? There are no better tunnels in the base game. And I have no idea if there's a mod that gives you better quality tunnels for higher speed. There probably is. The game has so many mods that it's very hard to tell. What? What did my calculator say? Come back in. It said 5.4. Okay. Yeah, so I built one more carriage to hang over the end, which is probably okay. We're going to pick up 185 tons, which is plenty. Although we are adding an awful lot. Maybe you need an extra wagon. Just loading up trash takes forever. Okay. That's been built by hot truck builders. That's been built by St. Trashberg. Yep. So we're building those two towards one another still. You are heading back still? Have you dropped off the last one? What are we looking for? We're looking for all this. Oh, you have. Okay, can I have you head back to... not there. Head back to... yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you're full of trams. I just need to have this finished, this finished, this finished, this finished, this finished, and this finished. Oh, and that finished. Okay. This is done at least. Okay, so that's the depot. So I want you to go right-hand drives are free. So I want you to go here, then here, then here, then here, and then into here. Yep, that's your whole route. So your friend, and 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 your friend. Great. And we are going to pick up everybody pretty much. I don't need to pick up workers. The passenger only transport. Okay. So I just need the last little bits finished. loaded up that guy. Okay, so you need some workers. You need some steel and some workers. Yeah. And you need workers. Crane to be a bonus, but mainly workers. Oh, that's the crane. Gravel? Oh, you need 20 tons worth of gravel. Okay. It's on its way. And you need the construction team to help build. 100 workers, please. And I've stood for far too long again. Oh, I waited for steel to be dropped off. Boom! Watch those days count down. See? This is the power of the Republic. Instantly builds the building. Instantly fills the building. What do I have? 1,500 people that are over the age of 21 without a flat. Yeah. Oh, look, it's full. Yeah, I need to get these trains running. The buses are just not fast enough. Not nearly fast enough. Okay, so technical services done. If we go to overlays, we go to this, we go to rubbish. 99%. Well, that's bad. Why are you at 99%? How's this ways? Oh, because it's all here. Oh, you're still set to 0 workers. Okay. Cool. I can see the problem now. That means that train is probably going to need at least one more wagon. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to burn through what's in your stockpile. And then you're going to start drawing from here. And then we should see trucks come into here to pick up the hazardous waste. They are. You have plastic waste. Resources missing. Plastic waste. We have plastic waste right here. Can I find a garbage bin? That's not set up correctly. Oh, that's not set up correctly. Garbage bin that I actually set up correctly. No. You have 2 for biological. No, 2 for biological. That's pretty much it. Let me copy that to. Oh, and you might have to have... no, actually, that's fine. Okay, so you should output mixed waste to here, which the train's reloading. You need to fill up your internal buffer before it overflows. I still don't know why you're not drawing from here. Can you go to here? Can you go from here? Load plastic waste, wait till full, unload Plastic waste. Plates are unloaded. Yep, that's your job for life. They're fast enough, not dense enough. The trains? The tracks are definitely dense enough. Incinerator. No, it should operate. There we go. We're operating again. The buses. The buses are there intentionally. I get the fast ones that carry 55 people. I could get the other buses that carry more people, but I don't think it's worth it. I need to go there. I need to have you stop loading that, and I need you not unload it. Because this should now be self-sufficient. Okay, it might need a few extra trucks. More Kenworths. Implements too high is in Jadisburg. Yeah, we turn that one off. Right, so train just left full of trash, and we've burnt through everything. Perfect. Okay. And that means more people should pick up more hazard space and come drop it here. Where's the other one? It's this one. Okay, that one's empty. And the construction waste should go to you, who has none of it. You are meant to prioritize, I hope. I hope. Okay. So, trams. Just a little bit. Okay, what happens if I go to you and I remove this one? I remove this. Save changes. And I tell all your friends start operating. Also means I probably need to enable passengers and students. Passengers, students. Passengers, students. And I guess I can leave that one for a minute. They're all gone. It does mean, unfortunately, I have to turn around. Which was one of the things I was trying to avoid. Okay. They're working. I don't need that road anymore. I don't need that road anymore. Yes, dear. What?
I'm gonna go to the village.
Okay.
I'm gonna get ready.
Uh-huh.
And ask if bacon donate for
Okay.
because I'm down there. Do you want food?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh. Fuck's sake. Alright. When's that? 6 minutes.
Maybe I'll do at least now.
Oh, okay. Probably should have led with that part.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Alright. Come on, 40 work days each. And we still need that part done. Okay, so they should come back to here. They should space themselves out. You're on a variable time. Average lap time, 300 seconds. So very close to one another. Oh shit, the buses are using. Oh no, hang on, they're construction buses. Yeah? Yeah. Where's the next one? Oh, we go this way first. Okay. Yeah, 8 of them might not be enough. They picked up nobody. He picked up nobody. Okay, so they just want to go across town. That's my takeaway. The trolleys are just taking people across town. Yeah, I don't know why they're queuing here. This is the last drop-off. Technically, I load people, but then I go to the depot. It doesn't really work without a full loop. Can I go to you? Can I have this? Okay, so... Oh, we go 3, we go 4. After 4, we go back to 3. Then we go 2. So we go here, 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 here. I want them to start there as well. Two and 5. Yeah, I can't put it at the top. So I need to... what? 1. I want you to go to here first, then to here. So I need to delete this and add this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, back to the depot. Build. Build. Okay, can I get a fresh one? Probably should have painted them black. Okay. Dinner time? Bedtime. Alright, so you should go here first. You picked up 8 students, 6 students. Then you're going to drive to the next one. There's got lights on the right side of the road. But you kept the students. Okay, you picked up nobody. You definitely enabled the stop, didn't I? Yep. You drop off the students, you pick up a shit ton of passengers. No students. Do you need school buses? Well, these are the school buses. They're actually designed so people can improve their enjoyment from going from one station to another and visiting different attractions. Drop off all the passengers, pick up nobody. Okay, it's weird. I don't know what all the people are waiting for. And then picked up nobody and then go to the depot. Okay. Can I get that plugged into there? Can I get can I put big. Too big. Close. Approve. Build. Build. And oh, it's getting very tight. It's fine, we got out. Counts. Approve. Build. Okay. 12 work days and 12 work days within these bits. Can I go for residential? Volleyball has 3 workers, that's fine. Okay. All sports attractions. And definitely the last round of King of Hill. Alright, so it's all working apart from the trains, and the train tracks are just slow. As always, train tracks are slow. Doesn't help that you're sitting there doing nothing. That one's in the tracks, I hope. Yeah, good tunneling. Go. Go. It's fine. He won't get you. I promise. Can I get this? No, he refused to go any further. Oh, he despawned. For fuck's sake. No, he's on his way home. Hate you. Hate you, track builders. You rubbish. Yeah, whatever. You just get visited by a garbage truck. I have garbage trucks, right? Yes. Yeah, I have little garbage trucks. Oh, because this doesn't have garbage either. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I missed garbage for all three of these. Ah! JT, congratulations, you are the king. How you doing, Fred? Alright. Can we please? Pretty please? Pretty please? These last few pieces done? Can I put my dirt road back here? Zero work days done. Nice. Okay, get that done and that done. So it's two little bits. Some gravel, some steel, and some electrical components. Alright, so as far as Let's Play is concerned, I now know exactly where I was up to. And the answer is I obviously need to build out half a town. So I actually have 3 workers, although that's skyrocketed. And I don't think half these are full, are they? No. 3 flats. Oh, okay, they're all full. That's why I have so many workers that are unemployed. Yeah. You. 40,000 people in the town. 6,000 are unemployed. I can imagine they'd be complaining about that a little bit. Still 10% unemployment, so it's not too bad. So you're now doing this because that track builder left. So you are going to lay the railway. Can I get the hot track builders assigned to this one as well? And that signal was meant to be, it is a double chain again. Okay, so that means this is done. Yep. You can go home. There'll be a track builder coming here right now to build this. We should do the bricks laid twice, and then the track builder once. And that's actually probably it right now. It is. So that means that would be that track done. And then this can kick into full action. And this has 4,000 crops, which is heaps. Except I'm not really exporting the chemicals. Or anything yet. Six work days. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Once again, we just need a bus. A bus to drop off some people. No? What? Steel? Oh, you need to touch the steel first. Then I need a bus for some people. More news for your collection? Well, in theory, providing I can get all the scripts working, tomorrow we should have Factorio with nukes. Because integration will get turned on. So, once I have chemicals, I need electronics. Which... that one. electronics, which I haven't researched, which I'm not worried about. We get them researched real fast. I am worried about... Nope, you caught up with the trash. Okay, I'm not worried about the trash. No, I'm worried about the traffic jam. So I need to put electronics here, because electronics cause next to no pollution. Yeah, half a cloud. And then... I need... No, I need electrical components first. Here. And then electronics. So electrical components go here. This is what all these people are for. They get to work here. Which needs to have plastic, chemicals, and steel all dropped off via train. That'll make me electrical components. And then I need electronics. And then I can stop importing electronics, which are costing me $7,000 billion a year. Where are we? Last year. Electronics. Yep. That's costing me a fortune. Electrical components also cost me a fortune, but I can live with that to a certain extent. Plastics was an expense. I have no idea where I'm importing meat, or mechanical components, or power. But they're little amounts, so I don't really care. And then... Must be an advanced industry. It is. Yep, a nuclear, which is what I need the extra chemicals for. We need to grab the uranium, which I believe is in these hills. Yep. Uranium's right here, right beside the mega city. And also in these hills. Yeah, 84%. That's a lot. But I have no idea how much uranium I need. It's written down in my notes, but I don't have my notes on the screen. I have to flatten out a hill again. Oh, there's more over here. Yep, so nuclear processing's got to be on this side of the town. Which means more train tracks! Yay! You just finished and bailed. Yep. Go now. Alright. And I still have power problems. Cool. So it means I should be able to go to this, close, open the line, delete, 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 delete. Okay, close, 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 close. Your line is to go to here, for not workers. Go to here for not workers. Go to here, not workers. Go to here, not workers, and then here. Done. And you enable passengers and students. Problem solved. And I don't have a details on line spacing yet. So one of them complete a loop. And then we'll get details on line spacing. And you should be... That has right of way, and number 4 has right of way. Crossroads do 2 main roads. One doesn't. And then I want to disconnect that dirt road and this dirt road. That way normal vehicles can't get on to my trolley bus line. It is for trolley buses only. Yep. No, give me you. 200 seconds between one drop off and the next. Which I believe is like 20 minutes. No, a couple of hours. I can't remember the time conversion. Are you picking up passengers? There are passengers waiting. You also picked up passengers. You've been traveling for... Pause. Thank you. Traveling for 30 minutes. Okay. So you're also picking up passengers. There's still passengers left. Okay, so it looks like everybody's getting off over here. 160 passengers down to 0, and that is because this can access the stadium. Don't think this one can access the stadium. No. So now there are visitors at the stadium. And also going to, you know, the Uprising Museum and the Museum of the Republic and no, actually, once the whole I can already walk to. The indoor pool and the baseball and volleyball courts and the football field and, yeah, all the other attractions. The hospital. Amphitheater they can get to from this one, right? Okay, amphitheater they can get to from this one. But the football field they can only access from here. And the students must be here. You are very maxed out. Government loyalty. Okay, can I change this to 84? 84. And yeah. And then I could research this if I wanted to, but I'm not worried about it right now. Not enough staff. Really? Wow. Okay. Oh, you have shops at the front. Oh, you have reconstruction progress, that's why. Reconstruction open. You're being done by this one. Okay, it's not too much reconstruction. Okay. So I still have a power problem that I need to work out. And I'm pretty sure that is just this substation is being thoroughly overloaded. It's meant to be able to do 20, but it's definitely not doing 20 and having issues. Yeah. Yeah, more problems for more times. Alright. I am done. It does mean there is a good chance Workers and Resources is going to come back to the channel awfully soon. I do think I need a recap episode because it's been months since the last one. But it turns out that Past Jedi actually left decent notes. Yeah, because this was not that hard to get up and running. Fields, I'm not sure about the field position because it does mean tractors are driving along the main road, which I prefer not to have. Maybe we can put some fields over here. I need to redo the maths on how many fields I need. I think it's only like 1 or 2. I don't think I need that much fields because you only need 10 tons worth of crops per day. And I'm pretty sure this is the 4 fields is overkill. But either way, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to thank everybody for coming along, as always. YouTube, you should get redirected to tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is Factorio. It's a community map. We're doing a mod pack. And integration should be on, providing it actually works. I don't know if it actually works yet. I had a day off because I had no internet last night. which means I couldn't really do much. But with all that said and done, I'm going to leave it here. Twitch, you're just going to have to remember to come back in, 18 and a half hours? 19 and a half hours? 19 and a half hours. 19 and a half hours for the next stream, which, yeah, we'll probably start at that time. I don't think I'm going to start any earlier. I might start earlier the night after, but we will see. Either way, I'm going to call it here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast, as always. Workers is always an interesting game. I have plans. Oh, that was one of my other plans. I wanted to get into vehicle production lines. Yep. Ooh, there's a little one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's different. Okay, I wonder if it makes all the vehicles or just the crappy ones. Okay. But yes. Either way, like I said, I need to call it here. Thank you for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. I'll see everybody in tomorrow's stream. All right, that's it. I'm out. Bye.